boy, would I love to. Going live. God, I hope this doesn't get saved. God, I hope this doesn't get saved as the replay. Oh, Shay. Okay, we're live. Here I am talking to my damn self the whole time, like, oh boy, we're going live. Oh man, I'd love to go live right about now. Go live, gee, would I love to? When's it gonna connect? So, I know a lot of that shit gets on the replay because with OBS. So that's, you know. Let me just make sure that this is playing. Oh, cool, I've got captions on, so I can see the captions are on my stream. So I can see like what it thinks I'm freaking saying live. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's pull chat up here real quick. Hi everybody, how's it going? It's been a hot minute. I've been like in the shit when it comes to like health issues. Let me just scoop my mic here a little closer because I'm gonna have to. I thought I might start with some art, so I'm gonna be like turned over here, so you might not be able to hear me as well. What are we doing today? I think we're gonna start with some art. Get into the flow of things because it's been a hot minute. But God, I think my last stream was like 7 months ago. Can you fucking believe that shit? It's been so damn long. So we're gonna hang out for a bit. I thought I'm finally feeling good. I've had some health issues lately. Like 2021 like kicked my ass with health issues. I had a prolonged QT. I've got that got sorted out luckily. I get diagnosed with my panic disorder. That was fun, having like 4 panic attacks a day. That's not normal. Got that sorted out too. That's ironed out for the time being. And then I got vitamin D deficiency, which made my parathyroid freak the hell out and like try to combat that and make the numbers go back up by like shooting all these hormones through my body. So that's been having a fun effect on me. What is like the normal value? I don't remember. I think it's like God, what did my doctor say? It was like, I want to say it's like 50 to 80 is like the average number in your bloodstream. Mine was 8. So, you know, that's great. So I've been like super lethargic and sick, and that prolonged QT has been like, you know, kicking my ass, but I finally got rid of it towards the beginning of the year, or the middle of the year rather. Vitamin D deficiency has been like kicking my ass with it gives you all sorts of like random aches and pains, and it makes you really tired. But now I'm on like such a high dose of vitamin D. I can only take 1 a week. Have you guys ever had vitamin D deficiency? Do you have any idea like how high the milligrams are on those pills? Because I have to take like 50,000. I wish I was kidding. I have to take 50,000 once a week for like 12 weeks, and then I have to go get blood work again to see if it's high enough and to make sure my thyroid's behaving. On top of that, I have fatty liver disease, which could turn into cancer or cirrhosis, so that's fun. So to say the least, you know. I've been getting better though. I've been feeling pretty good. So we're going to switch to some art here. Let me see if this wants to cooperate. There we go. Now we're cooking with sex oil, as I used to say. Pull that up, and I will pop chat back in here in a little bit. I thought we'd sort of absent-mindedly doodle a little bit until we could decide maybe what we want to do for a hot minute. I've only have like just so many games installed, and I haven't been on Origin in like a hot minute, so really the only Sims game I could do that isn't on my Origin would probably be The Sims 2, which might be fun, because I think I remember the last time I streamed, people were on about not having really played or seen much of the Sims 2, so that might be fun. Here I am pulling my Bob Ross shit that Ben always gave me stuff. He's like, why is it when you start talking, we just start drawing fucking grass? Ben wouldn't say that. Ben doesn't say fuck. I've never heard Ben say fuck in the, like, 8 years I've known the man. I need to stop putting words in his mouth. Good lord. So how's everybody else doing? Because it's been such a hot minute. I think the last 2 streams I did, I was with my boyfriend. I'm gonna try to, like, start a streaming schedule so I can hold myself to it. As long as I'm feeling alright, that is. But but I feel like if I have like a weekly or bi-weekly schedule where I stream a little something, I'll stick to it. So I'll get more actively in it. So that would be nice to actually see more from me. Because I feel so bad. What did I only do, like 3 streams last year? And I mean, I know I'm trying to be more of like into streaming lately than so much like content, like recording stuff, because I can't really record stuff like I used to. Gosh, this is. I think it's because I haven't done digital art since the last art stream I did. I think that was when Ian and I were playing Rocksmith. I switched to art for a bit, drawing stupid shit like. But this nose is too big. This is like the chin, and Elizabeth is like overextending here. Oh dear God. This is what I mentioned about digital art. I can't do. I mean, of course I can do stupid shit in my sketchbook, but like, you know, oof. Jeez. Oh, you got vitamin D deficiency too. I might just be late on that. I just saw someone say, "Me too." What happened with me with the vitamin D deficiency was it started attacking where like I usually get pain. So I usually get aches and pains in my my ankle a lot, because I don't know how many of you guys remember a good couple of years ago. Gosh, it must have been, how long was that? Like 3-4 years ago. Around the summer, I was mowing the lawn. It got my foot stuck in a ditch, and I fell flat on my face. And yeah, I messed up my ankle real good. I swear, it's aged me like milk. I'm almost 27, and sometimes I hobble around like I'm 60. It's a little ridiculous. So it's been, my ankle's been bothering me more than usual, which I think is the vitamin D's like, fuck you, screw you and your fucked up ankle. So it's just decided, yeah, this is gonna ache. I remember like for a couple days, I was like in bed because I was so sleepy, and just elevating when you have like a sprain like that, like especially a bad one, elevation is one of the things that helps. But that wasn't helping. That actually was making it worse. Like even just having it elevated just made it was so damn painful. Gosh, these are soldiers, shoulders. Enunciate here. Goodness. Yeah, that's not much better. Me and my damn. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do this stupid shit that I did in my sketchbook like a month ago. You ever just like draw stupid stuff for us artists out there, or those that just like to doodle from time to time? I have in my sketchbook just like really pissed off birds, and they're not even like autonomically like correct. They're like, let me like redraw this one that I had. I just had one like this, and just I had this really stupid thought of like this bird doing like the dab, but like in this really aggressive manner. So, you know, you'll have decent illustrations in my sketchbook, and then you'll just have whatever you'd call this. I need to do an art channel, because, like, I swear, just going through old sketchbooks would be the funniest stuff, because, like, hey, that's a really cool picture there. That's a great piece. And then the other side is, I literally have a page where I have, like, this sort of hot girl, and she's got, like, the racing stripes. I designed kind of like this auto mechanic girl. And then on the other side, let me just draw this up real quick. Quick rendition of how I did this. Yep. I just drew like the world's shittiest horse. That's what it's like living in my brain. Just, you know, decent artwork, and then like the other side of the page is just horse shit, literally. honestly, this just describes my mental state like 90% of the time. Dick butt bird. uh, I agree, Alex. Vitamin D, lack of vitamin D is dicking me over. Uh, pea shooter. Yeah, no, I literally just drew this horse, and it's like spitting. Even I, what? Obviously, it was better than that, but I was like, it's one of those things that I was like, man, I need to use more reference because I mean, I was trying to do something stupid. Every now and then, I'm just like, hey, let's stick a really stupid piece in here, like some really upset birds with like obnoxiously long legs. Absurdly long legs, even. I have like a whole page of that, and I think it's the same page with like the angry dabbing bird, and I just think it's it's just, if I remember correctly, it says in all like caps that I've scribbled out, "Oh shit, bitch." I like I don't even remember what was going through my head at the time that would make me say, "Yeah, this is a good idea. This is what I want to draw today." Oh, I know what it was. I was talking to my boyfriend, and I said I can't get this stupid image out of my head of this really angry bird. Like he's doing some freaking gang sign and some like JoJo stance, and he's just really angry. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I did hear that the new FNAF game came out. I don't know too much about it though. I just know that the guy that usually does them didn't make it, which is intriguing to me because I've kind of like sworn off FNAF after I found out that like what is his name, Scott, is like a raging turf. Isn't that what he used to do before he? Oh God, my tablet fell over. I think that's what he used to do before he started FNAF. He like did religious games for a bit. I don't like this hexagon, but you know what? It's fine. It's good enough for Chic. I'm drawing one of my OCs here. I have all these like new characters now, that because I haven't like done art streams. I haven't been like, hey, look at my new group of sluts here. So, got like a whole group of babies that nobody knows about anymore. Though I have been having a lot of fun drawing robots lately, so that's been, God, how did I... You ever, like, perfectly design a character? This is such an art mood. You perfectly design a character, go through all the designs, you've got, like, head to toe, exactly what it's supposed to look like, but then you go to draw it and you're like, shit, how do I draw my own character? Like, that is such an art mood. I swear. I have to, like, look up references to OCs I've drawn for, like, eons. Oh, no, wait. Oh, she had, like, a rounder body. I'm thinking of Gizmo. I have, like, these two robot OCs that are friends, and one's, like, Sheik's, like, the new hotness, and Gizmo's, like, the old busted. So... it's one of those things where, yeah, I've written a vague story about this, but do you think I'm ever gonna, like, post it anywhere? Probably not, because it's probably not gonna go anywhere. I'd do, like, a comic or something, but I don't think I'd commit to it. I'd do, like, maybe a whole chapter and a half, and then I'd, like, quit. Yeah, it's a huge artist mood, man. It's a huge ass mood to be to be drawing your character and you're like, wait, I'm not like redesigning a new outfit. What the hell did they wear? Or how did I go about their body proportions? At least with like some of them, like at least I have like hard, it's in my damn hard drive of a brain how to like do the body types for some of my characters. Like Chubbs is easy because he's big and swole, and he just got a bit more of like an athletic body. And like Buzz is teeny tiny, skinny but muscular. So I've got those interesting body types. But then now that I've been playing with robots, it's like, wait, how did I draw that? At least the one thing I always remember about fucking Gizmo is, like, you want to know how I draw his head? I'm just gonna make a fucking bean. What the fuck? I'm sorry, my boyfriend has that. It's ingrained into my brain. This computer's filled with beans. What the fuck? It's such a stupid ass me. And that's not big enough. Yeah, let's make them big surprise. Big surprise. Honestly, I don't know why the hell I designed these two characters, but I'm like, okay, one's gonna be really well thought out and, like, technologically advanced, and the other's gonna look like they just were made from scrap, mostly using vacuum cleaner tubes. That was my whole thought process behind doing a Gizmo here, is just pieces of metal, shapes, and most importantly, like, frickin' vacuum cleaner tubes. That's all yeah. This is perfect. I mean, his other arm's gonna be off because he's always falling apart there. This is just hold on a minute. It's just he's sad. Although I think how I've been trying to practice with, like, emotions lately, with characters that don't necessarily have so much of regular eyes or a mouth. So this one's kind of, oh, well, that one just looks angry. That just looks like angry fucking plankton on, like hold on a minute. It just yeah, that's just plankton. Oh, the things you notice when you start drawing your own characters a little bit more. So if you want to draw Gizmo, you just draw plankton. Jeez. Okay. How can I do this? It's so, like, that, and then I don't know. It just looks like concern. His eye keeps getting smaller. All right. Bye, Gizmo. I know. Here I am trying to be like, oh no, I'm sad. My arm fell off, and it just looks like pissed off plankton. Hey, let's. Now I gotta. Hold on a minute. It just to make them. I haven't watched SpongeBob in, like, years. Oh my god, it shows. It shows. Isn't that show, like, still airing to this day? God, I remember when. Why does. Oh my god, look how swole he looks. I just made buff ass plankton. Hold on a minute. Let me just erase these real quick and make it worse. You ever just have that when you're drawing art and you're like, hold on a minute. Let me make this worse because it'll make me laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's great. Let me just do, like, another layer. Oh, what color is plankton? Oh, he's like that color. Just, yep. Okay. Make it a little bit smaller for his little leggies. We've peaked in art, guys. I'm never gonna draw a better piece than this. Oh shit, his eye's red, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Now it's starting to look like him. But we'll do, it's like those, I'm trying to get the right color here. Those stupid inflatable, muscular arm things. They had, stupid. There we go. Isn't that one episode? It was, with a really weird shark guy. You remember that, like that swole shark? You guys remember that episode? Oh, God. I just realized how much I aged myself that I said I remember when SpongeBob premiered. How many people in chat remember when SpongeBob premiered? I think it was in May. I think it was around my birthday. It was in 1999. The first episode of SpongeBob premiered. He doesn't even look like he's crossed his arms. He looks like he's just like doing that. I had to do it to him. Fucking put. That's fine. Had to do it to him. How tough are you? That episode too. Holy shit. Oh, we got. Well, I know Alex obviously was, because Alex is older than me, but I don't know how much. Oh, you don't remember it, Alex? Well, then again, it was bigger in the U.S., so maybe that's why. Give him buff legs. Yeah. God, who the hell said I could be? I'm gonna be 27 this year. Like, I started this channel when I was 18. In like a year, it'll be 10 years old. It was like in June 30th, I think. If you look on the thing there, let me just erase his leggies, since yeah, I don't think I've ever done buff leggies. This is gonna be a challenge, and challenge accepted, to be honest. This is why I love doing art streams, because I'm like, yeah, let's, we're gonna try to do some serious art. Maybe I'll show off some of my new characters, and then this just happens. Give them some. Oh, that's like starting to blend. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, damn pen. Oh, whoops. Being an artist sucks, man. Oh, this is terrible. Why did you ask me to put legs on him? Why is it? It must be blending with the background colors or something. It's probably because I'm using the brush tool. Ick. I'm not all that good at leggies. I don't know what does he constipated and he's mad about it? We're just gonna get rid of this. At least I remember how to draw Plankton. Yeah, but God, SpongeBob still has to be airing. It's been on for nearly 20 years now. That is, I feel old. God, how old was I? I must have been. I was 4 or 5. I remember those damn nematodes in that one episode. If you ever see older episodes that air, not that I've watched it in years, but if you ever see old episodes, they're colored and animated differently than the newer. What is this image of Squidward? SpongeBob. It doesn't even look like he's got the Squidward nose. It just looks like he's got a shit nose. Oh, geez. Let me see if I can fix this here. So it's more. There we go. There's word squid. Jeez. Wasn't he originally supposed to be an octopus? Was the plan? I don't remember. All these things that I remember as a kid finding out about with SpongeBob. Speaking of which, do you guys remember? It was in some special. I don't know if it was the 100th episode or whatnot, but that little old lady that was obsessed with SpongeBob, and she had an entire room of just SpongeBob stuff. Word squid, yeah. Oh. I know what I should draw. I should draw my my himbo of a cat. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna make it accurate. Put the opacity down here so I can actually do him justice, maybe. been kind of obsessed with drawing Vincent Valentino. It's been so long since I've done a stream. I'm not so sure if I talk too much about my current cats. I know I let you guys know that Pixel died. A good while ago. Oh, guys, it has to be a good while ago. Winnie's like gonna be 3 or 4. Yeah, no, she's 3 now. So, Winnie I got a little bit before New Year's. Because Pixel had died like the weekend before, the Saturday before. I don't remember. Anyway, that's not how a cat's leggy works. Not in the slightest. Let me just give him some chest tufts. Well, anyway, let's see how many of you guys remember. I've got Boo. I've got Boo, the big hunk of meat, and he is literally a hunk of meat. He's got to be at least 25 pounds. He's not fat either. He's just big, which is hysterical because his mother is just this teeny tiny little. Digi's in chat? Oh my gosh, I didn't notice. Unless he's under like. Oh, you guys are trying to do the Discord thing. I'm not sure if I have Nightbot on. Oh my god, yes, you are. Of course, you've changed your username. That's why. That's why I didn't notice. God, I'm a tit. I thought, that person looks familiar. They've been here before. In other words, I'm a tit. So, you know. But I've got Boo. He's a big hunk of meat, big fluffy black cat. His mom's just the teeniest, tiniest little, like, petite calico. Then I've got Vinny. Vinny and Winnie, I've, for some reason, I guess it's just because, do you guys ever, it's the way I was raised and the way my parents were just so silly. Everybody got, like, a nickname or, like, a huge menagerie of nicknames, with their pets, so you never really just, like, call them their real name anymore. It's only, like, when they're in trouble or something like that you're actually calling them by their real name. I mean, maybe that's just something my family does, because I've always asked, like, my partners, and my last boyfriend was like, no, what the hell? You can't just call them what you've named them? Well, if I called my pets what I named them, I would have had a cat that kept the name Twinkles for a million years, because I was a tiny tot when I got him, and I was like, I know what I'm gonna name him. His name is Twinkles. I must have been like maybe 6 when I got him. God, he's been long dead too. Ugh. Alright. Vinny, what's your himbo ass eye color? This one. There he is. I probably should have done his little black coat of fur first. But yeah, I give them these stupid nicknames, and I whenever Vinny is in trouble, his full name is now Vincent Valentino. And I've sort of come up with this really stupid, like, noir sort of universe, not like an AU or anything, nothing serious. But with the nicknames oh no, there goes the eye color. God, I'm being a tit. That's what's happening here. So, it sounds like they're from some, like, noir movie from, like, the 50s or 60s. And they're, like, detectives. It's a detective and his, his sexy receptionist. So I've got Vincent E. Valentino and his hot receptionist, Winifred Winters. So, it either sounds like a porno or it sounds like a really, really stupid, cheesy noir police action movie. So, you know, I gotta get his, like, stupid little, Vinny has, like, this teeny tiny bit of, like, white on his chest. On his tummy, he's got a white heart. There's the himbo. Okay, is he in my room right now? I've closed my door. He might not be in my room right now. Shame. Speaking of, oh. Well. speaking of cats, if my cat Winifred jumps up at any point, I've got a new stream rule because she loves to be on my desk now. If Winifred comes up and joins me, I have to stop everything and put the webcam on so everybody can see what she's up to. Because she's a boob and she likes to come up and help me do stuff. I'm actually tempted. One of the games maybe we should play. That or I should at least pull up the video. Do I still have it on my computer? I wonder. Let me find this out because I might be able to play it for you if I've still got it on my computer. I feel like I might have deleted it though. No, it looks like I deleted it. I had 2 videos of my cat Winifred. She is obsessed with animal videos and GIFs, and she's just like, whoa, and she'll like watch my computer like an absolute boob, and she loves Planet Zoo. She'll like watch the animals, and she's with such like intent, like, you know how cats get intense when they watch like a bird outside? That's what she does. And then she goes and she tries to like bat at him. It's like precious. I've got a video of it somewhere. Let me see if I can seriously draw Miss Winifred. She's going to be the hard one because Miss Winifred is a bit more dainty and fluffy. Put little eye holes there, the peepers. Give her a chunkier bump because she's chunky monkey. I called her Chunkus Munkus for like the longest damn time, and she hated it. Another thing, just like Pixel, she gets eye boogies because she's got a white little face. So when they get like boogers in their eyes, it sticks out like a sore ass thumb. So let's see here. I'll put another layer here. We're just going to make her look really pompous because hers is the princess. Yep. Actually give her whiskers because Vinny's a himbo. He doesn't get whiskers. Jeez. God, I really need to practice up on cats. I used to be able to draw cats fairly decently. And now look where we are. Absolute ass. Unlocked a memory. What the hell were my boyfriend and I watching? We were watching something, and I said something about, like, beat his ass, and then the two of us, like 2 6-year-olds, just started chanting, ass, 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 ass. You wouldn't know we're almost 27 and 30. It's kind of sad. I might be doing streams with him soon, because he's going to be down for a week for his birthday, so I'm going to see if he wants to do that while he's around, because sometimes he doesn't mind doing that. Give her a broad chest. Sorry, my shit brain has to do something stupid. Yep. Anyway, we're not going to talk about that. It's like Fight Club. We don't talk about that. Okay. Well, okay. I need like a little pink for her little snoot. There we go. That's some good snoot colorage. I should be using this pen and not the other one. Okay. Let's see. And she's called a blue calico. So instead of like black and beige, she's like buff. She's laying right next to me, but the dumbass is facing away from me, so I now have to recall what was the pattern on her face. Okay. Challenge accepted. So yeah, she's my little pastel boob is what she is. She's the princess. I can't use the bathroom without her. She has to attend that. She even monitors my showers, which it's honestly good for her because she has feline herpes, which in cats is respiratory. So it's, she's snots and coughs and, well, not anymore, but she used to. And, you know, runny noses, and that's just their whole life, really. It's not really something that can go away, which is a real bummer, to be honest. Let's see, and I need that buffy color. There we go. Yep. I think she's got some of that. Up here is that color. Yeah. She's mostly white. She's mostly white. She's a good baby, though. I can't do anything unattended. We bought this this shelving sort of thing for our towels and other stuff, and she likes to sit on that now. So now you like walk into the bathroom for whatever reason, if you need something, you have to use the facilities, whatever, and she'll sit there and she'll give you a dirty look like you're late to an appointment with her. I can't go to the bathroom without her. It's funny. Like a sore ass. I'll look away, and in a second I look back. I'm erasing to. Yeah, well, welcome to my art streams. Only my shit brain could say, yeah, I'm gonna draw my cat who I love dearly. Let's put a fucking nice rack on my cat. This is how we become furry artists. Speaking of furry, since I did vague scribbles of Sheik and Gizmo, I should do oh god, just like with my damn pets, I can never call him by his name. It must be something I get from my Uncle Ron. I have been Squirt or Kid my entire life. I'm nearing my 30s, and this man has never called me anything but Kid. He only calls his sister Sis, and everybody has a nickname. It's like it's illegal for him to call you by your name. I'd be scared if he ever called me Chris. Who the fuck are you? Anyway, Satan's favorite cat, or Satan's favorite Khajiit, is what I often call Dieth. If you follow my art blog, I'm always calling him that. I'll post on there and it'll be like, sometimes you just gotta draw Satan's favorite Khajiit, and people that are new must be like, what the fuck? what is this? I'd swear I'm not even like into drawing anthros or anything like that, and yet somehow I've got Dieth, the monstrosity. I haven't drawn him digitally since his inception, so since he's been created, so we're breaking some new ground there, Copernicus. Let's see. The way I've got his face, how should I do his jaw? First we need those bits. That's not straight. Don't want to mess up his already messed up face. I should just like start drawing characters and see how many of you guys like follow my art blog and be like, yeah, this asshole looks familiar. I think I'm actually gonna take the time to draw him. So, and there we go. It's not just gonna be like a quick, like the other ones were. Do Dieth some justice, since he's currently one of my favorites, which is weird because he's not the newest. It's not. You would think that like Sheik and Gizmo would be like the top tits right about now because they're like the newest ones. Well, I didn't get. He's got like these weird heart like thingies on his ears, but yeah, this is fine where I've got it. Get more in detail. I should see if anybody's like, hey, I remember this jack off. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's start putting some detail in this cat-eyed dog. I'm sorry. What is that from? Cat-eyed dog. I feel like I'm messing up a Monster Factory quote. Oh, it's ass-eyed dog. That's what it is. I don't mind me. I'm a tit. And anyway, we need some flames on this ass-eyed dog. That's what it is. Yeah, I remember. These eyes both look different, but you know what? That's okay. Here we go again with not knowing how to draw our own characters. If there's anybody that deserves a pair of tits, it's Dieth. I do some fucking satanic ritual and get a fat pair of tits. That is something he would do. Stupid ass. It's so something he would do. There we go. Stupid gay little ears. He's not. You ever just like say that about your characters? I'm like, this stupid gay fuck. Time and focus. Well, I gotta say, I'm not trying that hard, to be honest. Yeah, that's now. All attempts are just out the window at this point. We're getting to the speed round here. Speed this shit. It's like I've got 10 seconds on the clock. Quick, let's see how fast I can draw this loser. You ever do that with your OCs? I should do that. I should see how fast I can draw my characters, like how well I know them. Honestly, Dieth would probably be the fastest to draw, if I'm being perfectly honest, which is weird. You wouldn't think he would be. Anyway. Satan's favorite cat, everybody. I only call him that because he's like a, oh god, what the hell did, some like voodoo cat creation thing, if I remember. I've had him for so long. It's one of those things, you ever like forget your own character's backstory for a minute and you're like, wait, what did I write about them? I don't have it like on paper or like on a file, so I don't freaking remember. God, that's a mood. Jeez. Okay, so maybe we should switch some gears here a little bit. Check my stream health. That's good. Okay. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. Maybe we should open Steam here and I can unplug. Actually, one more stupid drawing so we can decide what we're playing. Oh, I know what I haven't done in a long ass time. Draw a butt with the twinkles, because that's. Why did I do that? Why did I decide that like anytime like we're doing a stream, we're having like a serious conversation, and here I am, either drawing grass or this. Like what? What am I on? That this is what I default to. God. Shiny ass. my shiny metal ass. Yeah, that's good enough. That's something to look at while I unplug things and get everything ready to swap to games here in a minute. There we are. Everything's unplugged. Gotta unplug this from the wall because I've got a fancy tablet now where you have to like plug into the wall to power it. Oof. The joys of screen tablets. I highly recommend them though. If you can get yourself a cheap one or one that's in your budget, they're really nice. If you're into the art, that is. Otherwise, you know, why would you need one? My boyfriend has one and he doesn't use it. Honestly, he's the reason why I have one. Because I was so jealous. Oh, I was like so pissed that he got one. I'm like, you don't even take art seriously and you're getting an art tablet. Motherfucker. It's just because you got more money than brains, as my father would say. Rest his soul. God, speaking of the passage of time while I'm putting stuff away here, my father's been dead for almost... Oh no, it got zoomed way out! I see that now as I've been like dicking around here. It got zoomed way out. Hold on a minute. Oh no, it's not. I gotta physically. I gotta physically press the. It's there. We go. Now we're cooking. Fuck. Oh, cool. I did other lines. That was an accident. Oops. There we go. God, only my dumbass. I swear. This is why we can't have nice things, because I accidentally do nonsense like this. Alright, let me just... So I've got a fancy screen tablet. I have a, like, case for the pen with, like, extra nibs and stuff, and it's fancy. So... And somehow I haven't lost it. It's a freaking miracle. There we go. Take my art glove off. That's another question to artists. How many of you guys use an art glove if you do digital art? My dumbass does a art faux pas. Everyone's quoting me an accident. I didn't say it that way because there's an ass on screen. That's just, I think that's how my dad used to say it sometimes. An art glove, yeah, there's these little gloves that you have, it only covers your last two fingers, and it keeps, like, your skin's oils from, like, dirtying up your screen, as well as it helps your hand glide over the tablet. I do a bit of an art faux pas, because I'm left-handed, so every time I draw, it's like I'm scraping graphite. So I actually use one when I do traditional art as well, so I'm not like... I don't when I'm using paint, but I'll use it when I'm, like, using graphite or markers and stuff, just to keep my hand clean, because it is such a left-handed mood when you've been drawing or writing something, and then when you're done, your entire side of your hand is just, like, shiny black with all the graphite on it. I remember teachers used to give me shit in school because they wouldn't be able to read my... I'm left-handed. What do you want from me? Oh, yeah, you're welcome for the explanation. I could see how, like, somebody that's maybe is an artist and doesn't know about it, or doesn't know enough about art that's like, wait, what's that? So... But yeah, if you anybody that's out there that doesn't use them, I recommend them. They're fairly cheap. I think I bought for like $5 to $8. I've got like a set of like 10. They work on both for both hands. They're not like, you have to go a specific side. Yes, the freaking ring-bound notebooks were the worst. I cannot use sketchbooks like that because I'd always be like banging my hand against it and it like hurts. Ooh. And people like suggest, yeah, if you want to use like spiral bound because they're easier to turn and they lay flat, you can just draw on it upside down or backwards. And I'm like, but me with my everything has to be just so ass. I don't know if I'm OCD or what, but I'm like, but no, then it's wrong. That's not the right way. I don't want people to open it and go, why is this upside down? Oh, you're right-handed, but you got a left-handed friend. Yeah, that's totally... Us left-handers, we like to bitch. Speaking of which, isn't there like a statistic of like a bunch of us lefties get like hospitalized a year because we used right-handed scissors or something and cut ourselves? There's a statistic out there somewhere where we end up getting injured by using right-handed tools. Because it's such a righty world. So if you're right-handed, like, oh, you're blessed. I'm, like, jealous. I can't even, like, peel potatoes and, like, use a potato peeler. I can't use it right. I have to use, I can't just, like, use a knife and do it like a normal person could. I cut off too much or not enough, and I'm just terrible at it. I have to use those actual, like, old-fashioned peelers, otherwise it doesn't work right. Being a lefty has its problems, man. Alright, let's see what I got here on Steam that might sound interesting. Banished might be fun. Got Death Row to Canada. It's been a hot minute since we played that. I've got Dorfromantik, which is, honestly, that's just a puzzly sort of game. That might not be too fun to watch. Graveyard Keeper I haven't played in a hot minute. That might be fun. Honey, I Joined a Cult I haven't tried at all, so that would instantly boot up in full screen. But that might be fun. That one seems like... The reason why I bought it seemed like RimWorld, only cult-based. So I was like, well, I love RimWorld, so... Kind Seed I haven't played yet, so that would be another thing that's like full screen. Mountain Blade I don't think would be anything anyone is interested in. I got Passepartout. We haven't played that in a hot minute. I haven't played that in eons. I've got Plague Inc. That might be fun. See how many people we can kill with a virus named Boob. Oh no, it's the dreaded tit disease! Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. What else do I have installed? I've got RimWorld. RimWorld Shenanigans would be fun. Spiritfarer I've been playing a bit of lately. I say a bit. I've got, let's see. 26 and a half hours in it already, and I just started it earlier this week. That's lovely. Stardew. Super Auto Pets, if anyone else is obsessed with that, and that looks about it that's installed for games. We might do a poll. Let's see what people are saying here. Planet Coaster, yeah. Please give me tit disease. Oh no. My cats are so unaccustomed to me having my door closed. My mom watches TV real loud because she can't hear very well anymore, and even though I'm on the other side of the house, I thought, I don't want that to possibly be a problem. But now Winifred wants to leave, and poor Vincent, I see his little paw. Like, let me in, asshole. Let me in. Okay. I'm coming, you boobs. There you go. You happy that you've been reunited, Vinny? Yeah? You gonna go, Winifred? You staying, you going? What do you do? Okay, I get... You're coming back in? Winnie, you can't just be half-cocked. You gotta be in or out. You're not a penis. You can't just go in and out, in and out, in and out and expect it to be great. This isn't how it works. You know what? No, maybe you are a cock. Get out of here. Only my ass on a live stream would call my cat a penis. Make boob world. Yeah, that could be something we could do. I was saying earlier, Planet Zoo might be fun because Winnie loves to watch it, but she's out now. Is there a link to the Discord? I can try to get one. I don't have Nightbot like I used to. I haven't reactivated it. Let me just switch to this so I can get out of Paint Tool Sci for a second. Yes, I'm sure I don't want to save it. Ick. Okay. Dis my cord. So the Discord's been kind of dead lately, mostly because I haven't been doing too much, like, content-wise, because I've been, like, not the healthiest, for those of you that missed the intro bits. So the Discord's kind of been dead. I mean, occasionally there's people, but I do post stuff. There was stuff, like, I posted stuff in there about being sick and, like, what my problems were as I had them, so... That is one thing. I also ask, like, oh, you should stream. What should we stream? Another thing we could do Tit World on is RimWorld. That might be fun. Okay, Discord. Invite people. Alright, that's copied, so I should make a Digi's new account a mod. Let's see. Add moderator. There we go. Also, there's the Discord. Void juice. Does anybody remember the shenanigans we got up to with RimWorld? Oof. That was always fun. The downside is I haven't run it in a while, and I've got so many mods, and I didn't put it up. I didn't like run it beforehand. Sometimes I do, because I have so many mods. It's one of those things that takes forever to initialize all the mods and the game itself. But if you've run it before that day, earlier in the day, it'll start up just fine. So we'd be sitting here with our thumbs up our asses for a while. I'm sorry, that's a saying my dad always said. Something you'll notice if you ever lose a parent is you start saying shit that they used to say. And if you have, like, boomer, and I mean, like, old-ass boomer parents like I do, it's gonna be stuff that nobody our age group will ever understand. And it's to the point that, like, Ian starts to make fun of me, and he starts integrating them into his own sentences just to harass me. We have such wonderful things as monkey farting around. What else is there? Vinny, are you seriously, while I'm live streaming, getting to that damn Aldi bag? Just play with your baby and cuddle on the blanket, please. Be a good boy. Yes, I hear you purring. You're a good man. He's a good man. My dad is very quotable. I'm sure he is. I mean, if you are, so is your dad. You had to get it from someone. Oh God, what were some of the other ones? The one that absolutely befuddled my boyfriend was he had to ask me what the hell I said like 3 times. Busier than a cat covering shit on a hot tin roof. Let that sink in for a minute. What the hell that might mean. Trouble's blowing bubbles. I've said that my entire life, and people are like, what the hell did you just say to me? What does that mean? I'm the funniest person I know. Mood. That's a mood. Not that I'm much of like a self-centered person at all, but sometimes I'm just like, I see other people like trying to be funny and it just falls flat, and you just have that moment you're like, oh, God, I'm the funniest person I know, I swear. Why is everybody so unfunny? Then again, I'm one of the types that makes everything a joke. I what? Yeah. Oh God, what are some? One of my father's favorites, not necessarily to use, but he frequently reminded me that, well, as cousin Elmer used to say, you know what a stop sign stands for? State trooper off pissing. Not that my dad had a southern accent by any means. You think he would. God, he's a hick that lived out in the boonies, backwater end of nowhere. You'd think he'd have some funny accent. We just know comedy. True. That is true. Sometimes it's funny. You'd think that you think comedy would be easy, but every now and then it's hard. It's almost like it's a skill. And it's almost a talent sometimes to just naturally be funny. I mean, of course you can crack jokes, but that's something like Ian and I have talked about, because me and him can crack jokes without even like breaking a sweat, but other people would be like, hold on a minute, I gotta think of a rebuttal for that would be funny. I think Ian's better at it than I am, to be honest. He can like come up with quips faster than my Gen C ass only laughs at saturated motion blurred pictures of oranges. God. Yeah, what is it that happened to memes? I feel like our memes used to have so much substance, and now it's just really stupid images with some funny thing attached to it. That and things that are shareable, like yesterday was Thursday the 20th. And I saw a revamp on that Out of Touch Thursday the 20th. God. My dad used to say hotter than a homo in a hot dog factory. Oh dear God. That's lovely. one that's not particularly funny that my dad used to go peddle your papers. Or go peddle your papers elsewhere. You want to leave, Vinny? Or are you just upset because now Winnie's like, let me in, asshole. God, you're all indecisive. Alright, fine. I'll just leave the door open because you're so used to it being open. The two of them run. The two of them, like, run. I swear to God. You're the only good one, Boo. My big hunk of meat who's asleep on my PJs. Yoda coming for your toes. I don't think I've seen that one. It feels like when I was, like, younger, when I was, like, about, like, 13, 14, beams were like, so I heard you liked, Mudkips, and can I has cheeseburger cat. So they were still stupid. But I just feel like we're slowly shifting our meme humor to just hieroglyphic type levels that I feel like people, like, thousands of years in the future are gonna, like, dig up some of our archaic ass memes and be like, what the hell is this? Why is this funny? It's just a motion blurred picture of oranges. You know, like, goodness gracious. Okay, well, it seems not too many people have given suggestion for games, so let me pick out, like, maybe 2 or 3, and we'll do a poll, because honestly I don't think enough people really care enough. One that might be fun that I don't have installed right now, but maybe for next time, Cooking Simulator. I probably should have installed that to another that might be fun, especially if I'm getting into streams more, is playing games that we could do throughout a stream, because I know I tried to do that with Dragon Age previously, but I might be able to do it better if I'm playing a game I haven't played before. And a lot of, what the hell was the company's name? Like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. Those games are all on Steam now, and my computer can run them, so... Yeah, Cooking Simulator would be absolute hell with me. Partially would just be me being a chaotic jackass, and then the other part of me would be like, but wait, let me show you how to make something that is actually good. And then see how well I could, like, make it based on what may or may not be in the game at my disposal. I have some of the expansions too. Let me look at that. I've bought. I think I've got, like, the cookies and cakes one, and I've got pizza. I've got the pizzeria as well, so that might be fun. Okay, what are we? Let's say. All right, let me pop up here and make a poll. I know how I'm going to title this poll. Yes. What other ones? Do. And we'll add an option. Those are to ask your community. Would we even consider ourselves a community? We're more like just a clump of idiots. A clump of idiots that find image blurred hysterical. Yeah, like that image blurred with the little girl running with, she's holding something and she's like, ooh. You're watching my stream while you're at work. Oh, well, don't get in trouble. Alright, there. Ask the community. I have never done a poll before. I guess I... Did it even pop up? I don't know. There it is. It just took a minute. What game? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh... This is nice. They didn't have this the last time I streamed, and if they did, I'd never used it before. 6 votes. Well, so far Rimworld's winning, but I'll leave it for a minute. Because all of which have possibilities for being entertaining. Rimworld would probably be the most chaotic, Planet Zoo could also be fairly chaotic, in the sense that I just draw a bunch of penises connected together as, like, the paths, and, you know, put weird animals together. Oh, I'm surprised Planet Zoo is winning so far. Guest service agent in a hotel. Oh boy. I knew you worked at a hotel. Oh, you work the front desk. Do you do, like, the whole night shift? Because in that case, the whole night shift, I know for a fact that in hotels, since there's not many people blowing in at night, they mostly just need somebody to sit there. So you can. It's dead, so yeah, so you should be allowed to watch my stream then. Yeah. I remember talking to somebody back when I was still on the market, and I was on Tinder. This guy was telling me about how great of a job it is because he just does overnight and he's allowed to, like, play games and stuff, make Hell Zoo. Alright. We're making Hell Zoo, kids. Jeez. Well, that's nice. I posted the results there. That's cool. Guys, the last time I played this was December 9th. And I'm pretty sure I've got all the expansions. I haven't played the newest one just yet. Alright, so let's get this up and running. And we'll see what chaos we can... Speaking of Planet Zoo, I miss Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon did some, interesting stuff back in the day. Let me, Is it studio mode that I need? Ah, yes it is. Okay. And then we're going to do properties for this. Okay. And of course, because the screen is black on the game, it's not showing me anything. Okay, yeah, that's too big. Okay, I resize this sucker. Ugh. Well, the bottom's gonna be a little cut off. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. Turn studio mode off. Ah, Planet Zoo, you're one of those games where if I click out of the window, you stop doing stuff. So we're just seeing powered by Cobra. Oh, here comes a boy. Ah! I like that they do that. But anyway, like I was saying, with, oh no, what did I get? Oh, it's just the update. I was like, what's happening? It's sandbox mode. I can do Zazzle Zoo. That was my last one. I couldn't think of anything. I'm like, this sounds stupid. Where should we go? Can I just, like, select on a map? Temperate would probably be the best, because that's about where... Difficulty medium. Don't tell me what difficulty. Here, let me, move a couple things around. I gotta resize chat. And move... Yeah, get out of here, OBS. Move chat a little bit. So I can... I'm trying to move chat so I can still see it while this is open. Yeah, I can vaguely see it. Okay, that's good. So if anything important happens, I can see some comments. Okay, what should we name this disaster of a zoo? Maybe I should change the screen setting so it's a little bit smaller. Audio graphics. I guess it's windowed, or is it one of those things that I can just adjust? Yeah, it's one of those things I can just adjust. Cool. That's great. Now I gotta fix it on OBS. Okay. Go back this way a smidge. Bear with me while I pull some shenanigans here. Eh. Aha! She fits! I wish it just had, like, stereotypical settings. That's a pain in the boob. There we go. Okay. So now I can make this a little bit larger. hell. Zoo pals from hell. I like that. Because then it incorporates not just hell, but zoo pals as well. Oh. You ever just, like, remember just suddenly these damn things from your childhood? Every now and then, like, these stupid ads from, like, the oddies and 90s just pop up in my head, but then they won't leave. The other day was frickin' Zoo Pals. Ribbit, Zoo Pals, and I'm like, get out of here! Okay. Oh, that's Zoo Pal. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna, like, not play this for a hot minute and then be like, what the hell? It's true, Zoo Pals do make eating fun. I wonder if there's, like, just some people, like, some Gen Z folks that are like, what the hell is a Zoo Pal? Okay, what are our problems here? Oh, that I don't have any of the buildings. Cool. Well, we're gonna pause it so people aren't, like, walking into my zoo and been like, what the hell is there's nothing here? Okay. Well, I suppose I should put some paths in. Oh, cool, I remembered the one that I like. Alright, time to make obscene path shapes, because we're, like, 6. This isn't as easy as I expected it to be. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you just have lopsided testicles. We should put, like, in just this... God, it's a lopsided cock. Oh no. This is just like that time I decided that, hey, you know what? We should just, like, for one of my Sim series, just the house is a cock. Oh, dear God. In this house, we're 6. So this is gonna be where our main stuff is. And then, of course, right out of the center, that's where the magic happens. I'm not old enough to be here. Okay, I should, make a staff path. Go way out in the boonies. Yeah, we're gonna give some genital warts to our God, I should stop talking. It should be like a felony for me to stream. Yeah, you know what? This is just fine. Just loop around, put all the stuff here. Okay. Jeez. Okay, facilities. Well, we need staff facilities, so we need a keeper hut. I like how I have so many different themed ones, but I'm just like, I just want the basic stuff, because I'm like an idiot. Okay. So we want a big one at, oh boy. See if no, that's, wait. It's been a hot, that's raising it up. I don't want to do that. Shit, what's the button that, there we go. This isn't going to be a problem when we put all of our stuff over here. All of our... But they have to, like, go all the way over here. That's not going to, like, cause all sorts of problems. To compensate for that, we should just, like, hire an unnecessary amount of zookeepers. Okay. Veterinary. Rotate, put that over there. People are going to be pissed that they can see it, but whatever. That's your problem if you're coming into my zoo and don't want to see genital warts. Fuck. You know what I miss? Is I wish they had those signs from, like, that you could get from Roller Coaster Tycoon, that you could, like, put signs that would, like, scroll and, like, label stuff. I don't think they have that in the Planet games, which is a shame, to be honest. So, there we are. Okay, we need a staff room. Let's see. Give them a large room, because we're gonna hire an absurd amount of folks. So, research we don't need, because I'm on Sandbox. Workshop. Trading center we definitely need, because that's where the minimals come from. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, honestly, at this point, this isn't a genital wart. This is a fucking tumor. It's like you strapped like a balloon to your cock. Been debating playing Dragon Age Inquisition on Game Pass. I say go for it because it's probably my second favorite Dragon Age. 2 being my least favorite, mostly because 2 has a great story, but 2, you went from in Origins being able to play any of the races and having like a huge amount of backstory that you could choose from. It was awesome. And then it's like, yeah, but here's this really linear, you're Hawk and you can only be human. And it was just like at least they changed that for Inquisition. So I would say you got Game Pass, go for it. Game Pass is wonderful for those of you that have Xbox and or PC. So, I don't know what a workshop is, but you know what? We're gonna get one just in case. It's uglier than sin, but that's fine. Let's see. Benches. Who wants to sit around in my penis? Fuck. Why am I randomly remembered? That just, like, triggered a memory in me with the... Have you guys seen the article of the kid that he wanted to measure the inside of his penis? So he put a USB cable in there and had to go to the hospital. Has anyone read this, or was it just me? Am I the only one that was cursed to see this? Or is it just me that's been tainted by sin? Asking for a friend. I'm waiting for that, like, delay to get back, so just to see everyone's comment, just go, ah! I'm waiting for the sheer horror to yup, there it is! Pen 15. I've heard that show is good, haven't watched it. I did not read that. No, I think it was because I saw it on, I follow I Fucking Love Science on Facebook, and it was something that they shared. It was one of their articles. But yeah, apparently that happened. This, like, 15, 16-year-old boy, like, he just decided, yeah, I want to know if, like, my cock is bigger on the inside. Like, it's a damn TARDIS or something. So he just decided to put his USB cable to his phone. Just right up, like, honey, no, please. It does sound painful. I mean, honestly, I get that you gotta be young and dumb to get old and wise, but some of us are a little bit younger and dumber than we should be. I mean, we're all gonna do our fair share of stupid shit. I still do. I'm only, like, you know, I'm gonna be 27 here in a couple months, and I'm still doing stupid shit, so... But, yeah, hey. The downside is, I'm getting to the point where I can't be doing stupid shit anymore. Yeah, let's get garbage cans that don't even match the benches. That sounds great. Yeah. Menagerie of just bullshit. The downside is I actually, like, take this game semi-seriously. I haven't done, like, career mode yet. I really should. Utilities. Oh, shit, that's right. You gotta, like, power things. Ew. Well. Put that there. And I'll put... No, I don't want it to be in a group. Thank you. Gotta power our cock, I guess. Power Penis! The sequel to PowerPoints. Jesus. Alright, well, that takes care of that side. People aren't gonna like seeing it, but leave me in my cock park alone. Okay, guest facilities. So we're gonna need, well, we'll put a ATM at the front. Right, yep, right there. Merchandise, I guess. What do I want exactly? Merchandise shop. Is it, though? It's not even telling me what the merch is. I hope it's really stupid, like, gimmicky nonsense. Okay. I'm not even gonna put there's gonna be ugly like this, because This is Zoo Pals in hell. It doesn't have to look pretty. European food truck shell. Okay. That must be from the new expansion. Oh yeah, that's right. They've got like the street vendor-y sort of things that you can like make your own now. That's right. Sure, we'll have a street coffee guy. That sounds great. I don't know what your name is, friend, but welcome to hell, I suppose. Smoothies. Oh, smoothies sound great. I'm a big fan of smoothies. That's just drink. Okay, let's get some food. Monster fries. Yeah, we want some monster fries. I know where to put these. Monster fries for my monster dog. I dropped my monster condom for my magnum dog. Jeez. Danny DeVito is going to be the next, like, is the same shock that we were all having with Betty White being gone now. What game is this? This is Planet Zoo. We're playing. It's not evidently too obvious yet because I'm just getting some plain stuff. Chief beef. That's what we want in our... I should not be allowed to play games. Oof. Okay. Toilets. Just, you get a tiny toilet on the tip. Okay, that's great. Now we need to hire staff, right? We're gonna have one guy that has to clean up everything. That sounds great. Okay. And then we need an ungodly amount of keepers because they all have to walk, like, all the way over here. So just pay a bunch of them. I've got unlimited money. It's fine. It's just hiring 69 staff, but only 69 staff. They're all just walking around like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, look at some of them that are like, I'm unhappy. One veterinarian. That works. One mechanic. I mean, really, honestly, at this point... Oh, no, I don't want to open that yet. It's the wrong tab. I don't want to buy animals till I've got stuff. Educator we don't need. Security man. There we go. Now we've got everything. Now we can start. His name is Jeffrey. His name's... Yeah. Oh, God, I didn't put any power in this spot. Okay, let's see. Faculties. I know it says facilities. I'm just being a dingus. We need... There we go. Let's turn this around. Oh, no, get out of here. Ugh. That's something I've found myself making weirder noises as I get older. I'll, like, not like something and I'll just go, ugh! Oh, God. Speaking of which, do you guys remember, after I had seen a fucking Attack on Titan abridged, and how Connie always did that awful, like, cough. I started doing that as a joke when things got awkward. Like, it would get quiet, and I'd just go, like that. Did I ever tell you about how I accidentally did that at work? My mom and our coworker were just talking about stuff, just work stuff. I don't remember if it was about clients, or particular animals, or if it was, like, some of the other staff, or what. But it got quiet for a minute, and I forgot where the hell I was, and I just went, and they, like, stopped and looked at me, and I had, like, the worst realization of, shit, wrong friend group. And they just looked at me like, are you fucking okay? I only did it for, like, a short amount of time, but it would get quiet, and I just, why, I don't know. I'm a tit. I guess that's why. Okay, well, let's figure out what kind of animals we want, since we can get pretty much any kind. Is there only dingies? Refresh list. I don't want the African wild dog. Hold on a minute. Oh, that was because it was filtered. Now we got it. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's one of those stories. If I can give you guys any piece of advice with life, is no matter how bad a situation is, it'll probably be a funny story in some amount of time. So, I was embarrassed as hell then, but that's a funny story. So that helps me get through really bad situations. African penguins. Look at the little buggers. What kind of animals should we get? We've got all sorts of them. We get tortoises. Ooh. Alpine's ibex, I think is how you say that. I have never been able to say ibex correctly. All your favorite YouTubers are returning lately. Oh, that's good. I'm hoping to be back and stay back. Oh, look at these little Arctic boys. Oh, and one's gray. That one's special. One more change of gauze. My mouth hurts without it, and oh gosh, that sucks. Yeah, I remember that. I got off pretty easy with my wisdom teeth being out. I was like laughing and eating soup and talking, probably because you can't get me to shut the hell up. If I were ever kidnapped, I'd be shot instantly or returned because I wouldn't shut the hell up. I've been told that since I was a kid. Not that you'd get shot part, but... Ah, these prairie dogs. Aren't they cute little goobers? Gosh, just look at monkey! What? God, see, look at his, like, dome of a head. What we should do is we should just get something like lions or something, but then give them really weird names, because of course we can name them whatever we want. Ah, cougars! They say that there's no cougars in New York State, but there are. You still have your wisdom teeth? Is your mouth big enough? Because my jaw wasn't big enough, and that's a common problem for folks. Dingoes! Eurasian lynx. They also live in my area. Oh, they grew in with these. That's good. Yeah, some people have a big enough jaw, and they're fine. I think my mom was like that. Hers came in just fine, and I had zero issues. But me, no. I had to get them taken out. God, the list is so long. Giant otters. Where's Ben? I gotta name a panda after him. Jeez. Flamingos. Greater flamingos, excuse me. Grizzly bears. They don't live in my area. Only black bears. Here I am like, ooh, those live where I live. You know what I wish they had in the American... just because I feel like people that live in different parts of the states need to know about these little fucking things. I wish they added fisher cats to, oh, there's a... Yes! I don't give a fuck if his fertility is shite. I want him. Where's the... There! Send a zoo! Alright, he was a jaguar. Okay. Let's look for those little suckers. He was male, I think. Her fertility's good. She's dinky. That's okay. She's small. But that's okay. Texas has grizzlies. They might. I've got black bears. Every now and then you see a bear. Anyway, like I was saying with fisher cats, if you've never heard of them, they're like these big tree weasels, and they literally sound like a woman screaming bloody murder. So, like, I'll be taking my recyclables up my driveway, and you just hear some like, awful guttural screeching, and it's like, huh, I wonder if somebody across the railroad tracks is getting chainsawed to death, or if it's just a fisher cat. If you don't have them in your area, pray you don't ever get them, because they're not necessarily bad. They're just hearing them is like, ugh. So I almost kind of wish that they had put them in there, because I would love to just have a zoo, have several enclosures, but it's only fisher cats, so all you just hear is, like, awful screaming the entire time you're in the zoo. That sounds great. Because I'm, like, a jackass, and think, yeah. Let's see, we want winders. No, I want to go the other way! Also, this needs to be like 10 foot, because they can get pretty high. I didn't research them like I probably should have. So, yeah, foxes do also sound like murder. That's true. They're in my area as well. I think I told the story of one time we had such a bad snowstorm, and I had to really just go out and shovel, like, every hour. And I've had to do that several times since, but I refused to go back out afterwards, because I got to about the end of my ramp, and I just heard this, like, awful noise, and it kept getting closer and closer and closer, and I was like, oh. I didn't see it. It was just a fox running through, like, the snow across the road where it's all, like, you know, brambles and plants and stuff. But I hadn't heard a fox make that sound before, so I was like, what the hell is that? And where is it coming from? And why is it getting closer? Okay, let's see how, can I see what the measurements are on this? I just want to, I don't want to edit it, per se. Oh, that's why it wants one of those damn doors. There. I need to make a staff path to it. That's because it's not in a closure yet. But, boy, I am going to build this stupid path, whether you like it or not. No! I'm putting my path here! Do you really want them to walk a goddamn mile? What the shit? Oh, I gotta feed the frickin' panthers. Hold on a minute. I gotta walk 70 miles. Jeez. I get ick. There we go. Yep, okay. Fine. That's... haven't seen Scream in ages. Neither have I. It's been a hot minute since I've watched that movie. Okay, let's see. What's the terrain? 85. Okay. And if I look up jaguars here, I should be able to... Zoopedia. I can see how much habitat they need. Oh, good. It's perfect size. They need climbing, they need some water. 46 degrees to 108. Okay, so they should be fine here and temperate as long as it doesn't get too cold. As long as it doesn't get snowy. Okay, we're gonna put him there, and we're gonna put her there. Play. Put him in there so I can, like... They'll be like, ew, I hate this cage. But then I, like, put stuff in it, and they're like, ew, I hate this cage less. Isn't Scream a Wes Craven movie? God, it's been so long. I used to be so obsessed with horror films, but to the point that, like, I think I still have most of my collection? Yeah, I've got, let's see... 1, 2 whole giant shelves of just horror films. Yeah, I had a problem. It's Happiness. Well, it's closed. Where's... Hello? Where are you... There you are, the veterinarians do it. Can I, like... Get... No, that's faster! Oh, she's cute. What's your name? Eileen. Can I change that? Your name's now Peggy, because I said so. That's what I love about this game. You're just like, I don't like this. I don't like this person. Your name's now Tit. I should not have this much creative freedom. Now there has to be a... There it is. Where it... No, wait, no. Oh, scheisse. Well, I guess I'm following her physically because I can't find the button. I got a new dog. Yay! I wonder which one she has, if it's the male or female. I hope it's the male, because he's basically like a... He's a jaguar. He's a panther. Oh, Casey, that's cute. Which one is it? There she is. What should we name her? Yeah, I know she's unhappy because I haven't put stuff in her cage. And she has a low social group. Let me, Zoopedia. Let me see here what, should be... There's groups of 1 to 2. Okay, so she just needs a mate. That's it. Okay. That's it. Okay. Well, we'll get her stuff. We need, habitat stuff. And I can filter it by species in alphabetical order, so I gotta scroll all the way to J. I passed it. Jaguar. Okay. Frozen block of ice for you. Climbable log. That's a log, honey. That's a glorified fucking stick. That's a wooden Festivus pole. That's what that... What's with this motion blur? Ugh. Give it 5 minutes. It'll be a meme. Gen Zs will find it hysterical. Now that's a damned... That's a bigger stick. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can just... That does not look like it's gonna hold a big ass cat. You know what, it's fine. Yeah, let's just, like, mix stuff that doesn't look like it would support a cat. Yes. Just make a bridge for them that goes nowhere. There. Yeah. I guarantee it's not gonna fall to the ground. They're gonna, like, lay on it and stuff. Let's... Hold on a second. I need... Oh! Festivus is frickin' thick, brother. Yeah, that'll work. That supports it. Let's see. I think they have some of these already built. Yeah, they do. So we can put some of that in. Holy mother, that's a big boy. That's part of bed. They're gonna need shelter places to sleep. So put that in the back, because sleeping isn't as interesting. Let me that's the little boy bedding. We need big boy leaves. There. You got leaves. Leaves! Food and water. Yeah, we could just add this to the... People probably won't be able to get to it. The staff, I mean, but yeah, that's That's okay. That's fine! Ugh. I said that like a really ick. Can you bring back the FU chamber on The Sims? Next time I play The Sims I can. We could switch to The Sims 2. I should have added that to the poll. That would have, like... That would have won instantly. But, you know, it's only like, it's 8:45 for me. That's still pretty early. So I can, you know... I can just, swap here later. Fire hose. You need, yeah, gift box. Hell yeah. Cats love boxes. I love the, like, little prey, pinata things. They're really cute. Get them a sprinkler. Yeah. They'll like that, probably. Scratching post. Right next to bed, so you get hungry. Yeah. And they need water. I gotta do some terraforming. Yeah, terrain. Do you need, like, a certain amount of... Can I, like, make this bigger? Yeah, okay. Make this...
It's still not big enough, but...
Give them water, they need it! People zoo. Yeah. That is literally what I used to do, is just, like, freaking trap people. Oh, it was bad. There, I got some water, but now they're gonna need, I need facilities. We're gonna need a water treatment thingy. I don't know which way's the front of it. That's the downside. That one is by the looks of it. And that's gonna need power. Okay. And then we're gonna have to take our diddly darn staff path and bring it all the way over here. Oh no. Why? I move. There we go. Okay, we did it. Maybe we can actually get in on this now. How are you feeling now? Better. There he is! The boy! He's like freaking charcoal. I love him. Big black bean. Run, you majestic animal! Winnie, you're missing it. Got big boy cats in here, and you're missing it. For those that have just joined us, I was on about earlier that my cat Winnie loves this game. She likes to watch the animals. They look like they're doing good. Their habitat needs are met, so that's nice. So they're good. All right. So what are we gonna name these kitty cats? We've got two jaguars. We've got this majestic lad, and where's the other? There she is. Can somebody like come over and feed these guys? Ah, there she goes. Give them a few trees. Good point. They need trees. Let's put them dangerously close to the enclosure. Here comes the boy. Yeah. All right. Where exactly are they from? So I know where to. Okay. So tropical and grasslands. Okay. So that's the type of trees they need. Biomes. Just frickin' water lilies. Yeah. Beans! Is that what we're gonna name him? Beans and arson. Oh, no, wrong button. Where's the... Well, now they're, like, levitating awkwardly above the water. That's great. I love that. It can stay there. That's great. Oops.
I hit exit too many times.
Watch, I'm gonna put all these trees in, and then they're gonna be upset, like,
"Oh, they're not from my natural habitat. I don't like those. Get them out of here."
because I've had that happen before. I've gotten so excited. I'm like, there we go. It looks so pretty. And they've been like, why the hell did you put this bullshit in here? I don't even like it. Holy that's a tall boy. That's okay. We'll give him some of those arson beans. I'm hoping that we should definitely go with arson for the panther. It only makes sense. Common reeds. I don't know what this red shit is, but I'm gonna put it all over. Cypress tree? Yeah, get one of them. That's fine. This corner's a little bare, but it's far away. Who's gonna see it besides staff? To be honest. Oh, there he goes! Okay. We're gonna name you Arson. Not boy. There. Now where's our bestest girl, Bean? Oh, that's a box. Bean, where are you? I paused the game, but where did she go? Okay, hold on a minute. There she is. Oh, she's underwater. No wonder I couldn't find her. Her name's all hold on a minute. There. Bean. I dropped my contact lens in the toilet. Oh no! I hope you have one of those like disposable kinds, and not like how very carefully. Okay. Okay. How are you guys feeling about your habitat? Is it all like stuff that you're okay with? Okay, it seems like it. Well, this is great. She's taking a swim and he's fucking speed. That's what. Arson, come back. I didn't open my zoo. Oh, I unpaused it. That's what happened. Oh! This is fine. He wants to be speed outside. I guess I should. I guess I should have researched what fences. I went with those ones because I was like, ooh, pretty rocks. It matches my freaking roads I picked. Arson committed arson. He totally did. My Jaguar Arson escapes the zoo and commits arson. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not even gonna go after him. I just want to see what he does. I don't think they programmed it like they did back in like Zoo Tycoon, where they'd actually kill people. Important alert requires attention. No, I don't think it does. I think it's fine. I think he just wants to run around. Is he gonna get like back in? You gonna go back there, buddy? You have fun? No, not yet. Okay. Two dangerous animals escape. Where are you? What could go wrong? I don't think it's the fences, because it's the type of fence. I think he clawed his way up there. Fuck. Oh, I gotta go in their Zoopedia and... God damn it. I gotta see, like, how tall the fences need to be, and Zoopedia, what type of fences they need. Grade 3 climb proof, 10 feet tall. Okay. And our barriers are 10 feet tall. I guess they're not climb proof. Yep, climbable. That's our problem. Can I just, yeah, select all of that? Can I, like, change the type of fence? Yeah. There we go. It's not as pretty, but it's not climbable anymore. Okay, you guys are $1,000 to capture my pussycats. Alright, where are you? Take them back. I just puts them in a box. And on that day, humanity had a grim reminder. Big cat scary. Damn nature, you scary. Come get my girl. With your... Thanks, Peggy. It's... God. Oh, there's only one vet, so... You gotta... Oh my god, do you guys hear? Oh, the janitor's doing it. You like hear him running, he's like... Ah, 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 ah. I mean, like, same. God, why aren't the zookeepers doing this? Good God. Yeah, and then what were you doing? It's like,
It's a nice rainy day today.
you guys are free again. Are you one? Yes, you are. Oh, that's... Yeah, that sums up. Oh, never mind. Oh, and you're taking a shit. That's, you know, you should have done that out in the wild. I don't like you. Yeah. Thanks for doing your best job. What did you go in there for, Tit? You just went in there, went ha ha, and then left. God, this game is just. We're gonna like keep time at like right around. Yeah, that's fine. Are you guys doing better now that don't have climbable walls? Dear God. Alright, Arson, where are you? That looks nice. He's like disappointed. And can't escape anymore. Bullshit. All the people I was gonna eat. I miss that from like Zoo Tycoon with the animals escaping and eating guests. I especially loved it in that they had all these expansion packs. They had an expansion pack where it was like Marine Madness or something, where you could literally make your own SeaWorld. And my personal favorite was Dino Digs. I had like so much fun just taking like the freaking T-Rexes, letting them just get out and eating guests. It was like so hysterical. That's between that and like, you know, killing Sims I didn't like. That's how I spent my childhood. He can no longer commit arson. I know. Oh, people are finally coming back. Oh, really? You get halfway to like fucking sneeze and then you quit? Ugh. Jeez. I thought another sneeze was coming. That never happens. I never just sneeze once. What do you think of my boy Arson now that he can no longer kill you? Education. This zoo feels pretty small. I have 2 whole animals, you cock. Or then they'll complain,
You can't really see much from here.
do you want me to let him out? Do you want him to commit arson on your face? Because would that be a good enough view for you, sir? Like, they have like limits. They need just so much space. But it's like, well, even if you build glass enclosure the entire way so they can see all the way around, and built a road all the way around it, you know, they could hang out right here in the middle where you wouldn't be able to see them. So it's like, quit your bitching. If you've ever been to a zoo before, you would know that, yeah, sometimes they're hiding or whatnot. It's disappointing, but sometimes they just don't... Oh, excuse me. Sometimes they just don't like to be right up close and personal. Oh, look at him run. The patented Pangoosties. Oh, look at he runs up to the gate like, damn it, I can't climb this anymore. Oh, he's pissed. Ugh. And I don't blame him. Is that Tit? I guarantee... Yep, it's Tit. God. I swear she's the... I know that I hired too many of them, but... Oh, look at her makeup. Yes, when I do a highlights of this, it's gonna be just freaking arson and this lady. Congratulations, you're the thumbnail now. Fucking... Yeah, if there's anybody that needed to be, like, arsoned by arson, it's Tit. She looks like a bad sim. Yeah, like, you tried to make her look a little goofy on purpose, but not like Uncanny Valley that absolutely can't be a person type stuff. Like, okay, bye, Tit. Jeez. Arson, where are you? Oh, there you are, you big handsome boy. I think he... Ah. What was that? Oh. Oh, yeah. You like defying the laws of physics, don't you there, boy? Huh? This... Where are her eyes? Her eyes were those little specks. It's the style of the Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo games. A little... Yeah. Oh man, this guy's into it. He's like, yeah, but don't make faces at him, you dick. Arson will arson your house. Jeez. Me when I woke up from surgery. Oh, literally. Anesthesia sucks, man. I remember when I woke up from mine, with my wisdom teeth out, I couldn't stop crying. I felt fine, but I couldn't stop crying. And my freaking, like, dentist comes in, he goes, you did great, and I'm like, okay. Jeez. Okay, what other animals should we put in here? Because we don't need, any... Reset the filters. Oh. Right. We should have something that's completely unrelated, not even from the same area, because I love, like... When I play by myself, I'm really anal. I'm like, okay, we gotta have, like, certain parts. Like, okay, here's the America section, and here's Africa, and here's this country, and we're gonna have Asia and Europe over here. But, like... But no, we should totally have, like, oh, jaguars, aren't those cool? And then, like, next to them, just have, like, frickin' giraffes or something. Something that just does not necessarily need to be there. Oh, we got Arctic wolves. Camels! Beard's tapirs. Female elephants have human tits, do they? Huh. I believe it. You learn something new every day. Yeah, we could do penguins. Let me, there's African penguins and king penguins. So we've got king penguins, and then, let me just... Yeah, what do we get with penguins? Yeah, African penguins are the little guys. Pangoose penguin farm. Zoo pals from hell, here we come. I think we should go African because I think, let me check their Zoopedia. I think they're more adaptive to, like, hot weather. Yeah, they are. So, that's good. They're like aquatic and desert. So, we might want to go with those. Bearded tapirs. Yeah, we could do those. We could do those next. I think we should definitely have penguins, so that might be fun. That seems like we got a South American animal and then just something from Africa. Both? Why not? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Look at you. Get habitat out of there so I can actually vaguely see here. He's terrible size. Wow, you're just not that great, are you there, buddy? Fertility, immunity. Oh no, you're gonna be sick a lot. Longevity, not very high, but your size is on point. Man, they're not really giving me many. Well, I'll get you because you've got better stats. And you've got better stats. Okay, let's not fuck up this time, so we're gonna use the right type of barriers this time. Okay, so we want windows this time. And we're just gonna make it 10 foot just to be safe. It's now our new standard. And turn the windows off. I don't think they need as much space, but I still want to give them a decent amount. We have to do more because they actually really like oh no, what did I do? There we go. They like deserty stuff, so it's gonna need a smidge more work. Oh, this is perfect because then I could put more over here, and then I could put the entrance for the zookeepers over there so they wouldn't have to walk as far. They only have to walk like 100 miles if they want to feed Arson and Bean. There we go. Okay. There. That works. And I'll get a path started here. Something in like my paths. Oh, that connected perfectly. Look at that. It works great. Okay, how much space do we got? Like 10,000 feet. And so we're gonna go into these little guys. And we're gonna wanna check their Zoopedia. Or, well, if it'll let me now that they're there. How much space do they need? Not even that much. Great! Made their habitat way oversized. Okay, let's...
Vincent, you tit!
Hold on a second.
Are you happy?
God. Leave for 40 minutes and then, let me in. What Vinny does when he wants to be in my room, he'll grab Peanut's food dish and he'll knock it over, and he started doing that. He was like reaching for it with his little freaking graspers. The boob. Well, yeah. Okay. So they don't need that much space. So I'll make it a smidge smaller. Watch, this is still going to be like way too much space. There. Let's see here. It's a little bit, but maybe that just means we can have more penguinos. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay. So we are going to want to send them here. Bring in the Gwens. Bring them in. And low. I have like 30 zookeepers. Where the hell are you guys? I swear to God, if they're making Peggy do it. Delivered. Enjoyed you home, buddy. 3 months ago. Oh, you're the one doing... Of course, Peggy has to do everything. Where's Tit? She's the one that should be doing this shit. You know, like the others... Oh, I guess they have to... No, that's just the trading center. Well, at least you don't have to walk as far, Peggy. There he is. Why do you guys have to do this? Why can't the zookeepers do it? That's why I hired so many. One of us. One of us. And of course you got low welfare because you're like, what the hell is all this grass shit? Which that's reasonable. The terrain's all wrong. Okay, let's see what terrain you like. You like a bunch of water and deep water. Huh. Okay. So we've got that to work with. And you want, let's see, way more sand and soil and not half as much grass. Okay. We're gonna go for paint and just put all this dirt. Yeah. Well, would it start, like, going up with the... Because 9% dirt. 9% dirt. Yeah. Yes. And we're gonna put a bunch of sand in. That's gonna make everything great, right? Because you guys need like a metric ton of sand, I guess, or something. I just heard some kid go. Yeah, you know, same. Maybe it would help if I had, like, the biggest possible size. Oh my god, look how little they are. Look at them go! Ooh, I got places to be. Ooh. Oh, they want some rock, huh? Let's give them some smooth boy rock. At least we're getting that, long grass down, which they don't like. They like snow, but they like any amount of snow. Okay. Desperately need more sand. Okay. So the rest we're gonna do... Yeah. Oh my god, guys. You wanna leave... Would you all just get out of here and stay out? I swear. Alright, go, all of you. Go on. Fine, I'll leave my door open so you can come and go. You little assholes win. This is why we can't have nice things. I own 3 cats. They're never happy. Okay. More sand. Are we getting close to the correct amount of sand yet? I sure fucking hope so. There we go. Sand all over. Ugh. Get in there. Get in there. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, and they want water and deep water. Okay. Oh, cool, it's raining. I don't know if that necessarily helps. Oh, cool, it's just making the regular grass go, like, up. Heck. It's too much grass. Not enough sand. Eh. It's sandy in there. Ugh. Okay. There. Now let's see how you're doing for... There we go! Now we've got good enough water. Now they're happy. They don't have any hard shelter though. That's okay. I can get that stuff. Okay. So now we want... Get out of here, jaguars. We want to go for African penguins. Get out of here. There. Oh my gosh, I can get them little toy balls. That's cute. Here, you want one of these? I bet you do. Oh, you so want one, I'm sure. Holy shit. This is bigger than I expected. A sprinkler? Absolutely. You'd need like 3. A platform for the water. There we go. Underwater food box. Yep, that'll do. A mirror toy. That sounds interesting. Put that down a little bit. There. By their home, we'll put some water and food dishes. Where's a food tray? There we are. Yeah, that works. Rubber Ducky? He's the one, damn it! Block of frozen fish. Oh my gosh, bubbles! Yeah, we need... Obstructed. My dick. I need, like, bubbles everywhere. I hope it obstructs the view of the guests. That's why I'm getting it. Oh, cool. The ground's just started seeping through there. That's great. There we go. Now they're a bit happier. So I'm gonna need to add a water thing here as well. Can't you just like auto connect? There we go. There we go. All right, now let's look up how many of these little guys we can have in one area. Many think tickets are underpriced. You're complaining about that? I think these are old because they look happy now. Their welfare is great, so why are you telling me they feel like shit? Ah! Okay. Does it not matter how many there are? 6 to 500. Well, alright, everybody. We gotta come up with at least 6 penguins here. Okay, let's see what you got going on. Your immunity is shit. You'll do. I guess in that choice, you'll do. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, let's just buy all of them. Send them here. Got some more? Fuck yeah! Your fertility is shite. Alright. Oh, these are the old ones. I see. Okay, it's the ones that say new. Wait, you're getting moved. Okay, I don't know who's getting moved and who isn't. Can't cancel move. Just take all of them and go. Breed penguins. Well, they will breed if they find mates. Speed this up. Add all of them. Come on. Get them in here. Oh my god, look at him go! I know it sped up and he's like, I gotta go fast. Diseased animal discovered. Oh no! Call vet. He's sick. He's sick boy. That's not good. Take him to the quarantine. I bought him and he's sick. Eh. Okay. Now let's see. How many of these little suckers we got in here? We got 7. And 2 of them are gone. Right now. Okay, we need 7 names for Penguinos. Look at this little dude. Look at him go. He's swimming. He's got places to be under there. What now? Staff room large is without power. For fuck's sake. You guys can't go 5 minutes without complaining, can you? Poor mechanic has so much shit that he's got to do. There. Now get off my dick! I've got to name penguins. COVID penguin. Nah, I don't know what disease he had. Is that you, Tit? Oh, thank God, it's Dorothea. There she is! God damn it. She's... Beans is gonna have kids? That's what it said? Cool. Yup. Had offspring. Where's... Where? Where's Babina? Oh my god. She's precious. What the fuck? Why do they like to defy gravity so much? Look at him go. Regret. Mistake. Okay. Yes, that would mean Arson's the father, since there's only 2 of them. We gotta think of a name for the baby, but first let's name the Penguinos. Bitch Lake. Okay. Regret. Let's see, where's the next one? Fuck. Mistake. Chunky. I like that one. Excuse me. You get to be... Let's make it Chunka. Yeah. Chunky baby. Your name's not Babelwa, it's now Bitch Lake. Whatever that means. You know. Excuse me. Drink some water. Maybe it'll get that cough to go away. This is the type of shit that would get you funny looks in public.
You got the plague, stay away from me!
Okay. Regret, Mistake, Chunky, Bitch Lake. So we have, by the looks of it, a couple more names to come up with. This one's gone unnamed. Oh my god, look at all of them. Ooh. Can I, like, tab? No. It's like The Sims. Wait, hold your fucking horses. Just... There he is. There he is. Bitch likes a real lake. Make gay the penguin. Alright, here she is. Make gay. Oh, I've got one. Okay. Yep. Oh, these people would be so pissed coming to my zoo, and this is what their names are. It just... No, I changed your name to... Jesus. Vulva. God. We're not naming a penguin after a part of a vagina. Good God. Though that does sound like me energy. I had a cousin... What the hell was her name? Labia! That was my cousin's name that was in a cult. That's a true story. Let's see, which one were you? You were, what were you, make gay? I think. If not, then we've just got to make gay. There. We're gonna find out. There's gonna be two. It's just gonna be really confusing. Oh, no, I was right. Bagolo? Well, now your name's just gonna be Boogaloo. That's... There. He's perfect. Oh, she! Excuse me. She's perfect! Let's see. Okay, just two more names. Let's see. Cabbage. Cabbage isn't bad. I don't know if it would help if I spelt it correctly. There. You're now Cabbage the penguin. Excuse me. And... well, this one it won't let me select since they're currently in Quarantino. Electric Boogaloo. Head empty. I agree. Head is empty. Just take a fat shit. Which one are you? Thanks, Cabbage. Jeez. I agree. Just or whatever that noise you made. I feel exactly the same. Which one are you? Even gayer. I should... that's what the other one should be, is just should be named gay. High amounts of litter. Well, then what's-his-face, the janitor, should be doing his job. Fine, I guess I'll hire another one. Clean it, I guess. I mean, I should probably add some... oh... more garbage cans, but, you know, like... what would that be under? There it is. Should just get ones that don't even match. There. Oh, there goes Arson. There he goes. Oh, I just realized I've walled these people in because I've now made this. Yeah, so this is all there is. It's just... Alright. My cabbages... yeah, I should have named more than one cabbage. So that would think one of them gets sick. My cabbages! Okay, we gotta name, Baby Jaguar now. Where is he? I'm gonna laugh every time I see Bean! Cabbage offspring is the Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh, he's down there. Can you not get up there? Hold on a second. Let me just... there we go. That's how physics work. It just dropped the other cat. Oh no! I undid it! She's just... yeah, okay. Yep. You taking a nap? Oh. Ooh. Name it Baked Bean. Yes! Because theoretically that cat had to bake... the kitten had to bake inside of the Jaguar bean to be created. It's perfect. It's a dad joke. Oh, he's a 1 gold star. He's a pretty good kitty cat. Let's see about his where's the... Oh, he's really healthy and stuff too. He's just a little bit smaller than he should be. That's great. You're perfect, Baked Bean. Perfect in every way. Did they deadass just bring you a carcass? I can barely see him because of the tall grass, but there's Bean, Baked Bean, and Bean. Refried Beans. That's the next one's name. Refried Bean. I should, like, buy their enclosure. I should just, like, make a right here and have, like, the Mexcellente or whatever. And just only sell, like, bean burritos. Arson is stressed. Why are you stressed? What could possibly be making you stressed there, handsome boy? Is it because he's being seen? I don't know. It won't exactly tell me what his problem is. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better as he's walking away. Maybe it's because people are looking at him? I mean, I can change the habitat here, I guess. To, no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, there. So I'm only selecting the windows. Maybe I could make it one-way windows. Maybe he'd be less stressed. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what could possibly be stressing him out. There. Oh, are you kidding me? Now it's one way on the wrong side. This is why we can't have nice things. There. You know what? You're... Make Gay has had offspring. Or she's conceived offspring. She's expecting offspring. Okay, cool. That makes things interesting. We're just gonna have like so many penguins until like there's just too many in here. That's great. This is great. Winnie, you're missing out. You're missing out on the penguin action. Night, Ma. It's -6. I believe it. It's -6 outside of our house, guys. Lack of people on fire. Yeah, that probably is what's stressing out Arson. She's gonna make gays. Well, her name's Make Gay, but she has to, like, breed with males in order to make offspring, so how gay would they be? I don't know. You know gay penguins exist? They actually, like, take care of abandoned chicks, and, I think my favorite part about them is if they think that a mama penguin isn't doing a good enough job, they will steal the chick. They'll, like, yeah, just imagine, like these gay penguin couples just being like, honey, you're not doing a good enough job. I'll take... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Mistaken... Oh. This one is... Yeah, hold on. You're just gonna be gay. There. Gotta name the other one. I love gay penguins. I think that some species of them, they propose to each other with, pebbles. Chunka. Okay. Where's the other one? There should be one more. Or maybe I fixed it. Make gay, regret, mistake, chunka, bitch lake, even gayer, bookaloo, cabbage, gay. Oh, there's babies! Oh my god. They steal children, they do. Yes. Yes, yes. Let's see, it would help if I spelled it correctly. Yeah, I'm keeping it. A stolen child. Ooh, this one's a gold. You got 2 silver star, and you're a gold star. Stealing panglets. Which I know what we'll name her. Chicky Poo. There. Welcome to the world, Chicky Poo and stolen child. But because the S and T and stolen are both caps, you have to like really put emphasis on it. Welcome to the world, stolen child. Oh, look at him run. Jeez. E. Isn't, there's a character in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines named E. E Penguin. Rated E for everyone. Are you still just standing here, gay? Or are you, like, okay? You just disassociating with the bubbles? I mean, same. That's a mood. Oh, he sat down. He sits. Look at him. He commit a sit. Oh, he's back up. Is this your mating cry? I mean, same. That's... I mean, that is kind of freaking cute. I love just the instant look of regret on her face. Just, ugh. Cabbage regrets everything. Boo and cocky. God damn it. Off to steal more children, I see. What are the babies doing? Oh, she's just laying. Look at, she's just, oh my god. That's so cute. If he sits, he shits. Oh my god. Oh, where are you going now? Nobody wants to look at the pet. Everyone's looking at the damn Jaguars. You guys are awful. Holy hell, this is a traffic jam. I'm all for it, though. Sushi. Sushi's a cute one. Well, there's probably going to be 2 of the other penguins just made it, so there's going to be more babies. Alright, what else do we want to add? People aren't all that happy? If you're hungry or thirsty, there's food right here. Yeah, look at all this shit. Oh, Boogaloo's about to mate as well. Is that a bandit piece of pizza? Oh my god. Only in this game, I swear. Pipe Shot. That's a smoothie place, I think. Pipe Shot's a weird name for, like, a place to get drinks. There's Gulpy Soda with what a goofy looking dinosaur. That's a goober right there. Jeez. Tit, is that you? Oh no. Oh my god. There's another one. Is that her? Oh, thank god, no. You're worse. Like, somebody match him up with Tit, like right now. You know what this makes me want to do? We should load up The Sims 2. And, just, I could show you the absolute monstrosities you could make in The Sims 2. A child stealer penguin. Yeah. We'll see about that here in a minute. Maybe I'll make a poll if we continue this. Or, swap to Sims 2, maybe. Now that we've been doing this for a hot minute, because it was like about an hour ago that we started this. I don't know how much people are, like, vibing with this particular game, so. Child stealer. That's funny. Brittany Nagal. Wait. What? Why do they all just, like, look like this? Why do they all look like this? They've all got the same, like, goobery nose. Like, what the heck? I don't... Are, like, the guests like this, too? Or... Oh, this lady's disappointed. That or she's really tired. Cult of Egg. Yeah, but it would be Sims 2. This would be, like, way before, before the egg cult. Now, Sims 2 is where I don't have to see, because I have, what is that game? King of Retail? I should see if I can sell stupid shit like cereal, because that's what I did in The Sims 2 all the time. I made, what I'd do is I'd have, like, my Sims prepare cereal, like a giant bowl of cereal, and then take servings from it, and then just put it on sale. We're gonna witness a birth. It's happening. Yeah, run around, you gotta work out that egg. Where are you gonna do this? Where do you think is the opportune spot? Over here by the frozen yeah, in front of God and everybody. That's perfect. Hey, watch me shit out a child. Sin den. Yeah, gosh. Everything I do is a sin den. Well, that sounded like Simlish if I ever heard it. Barbie the Murderer. I don't remember if that was Sims 3 or not, or if it was Sims 2. That's a good question. I don't quite remember that. Yeah, that's where I made Vicky Uterus. I repressed a lot of that series, excluding the tiny animation that I did with Uteruses! Assemble! You're gonna pop out of it. There's a baby! It's about time. Ugly Brothel 100 Baby Challenge. Oh dear lord. I'd mostly be playing it for the character creator. What do you got more in there? No. Okay, good. This one we're gonna name Sinlet. There. What's her rating? Oh, she's 2-star. That's good. And you? Your name's Bagolo again. Bingus. Perfect. There we go. Great. Okay, well, I'll pause this for a minute, and I'll pull up chat. Changeth? Question mark, question mark, question mark. There. Ask community. Oh, I'm asking. The Almighty Barbie and Slender Woman. Slender Woman was definitely in The Sims 3. I do believe. I should not have found out about these polls. I'm just gonna be, like, naming them stupid things. I.e. the last two were what game and a bunch of question marks, and the other was now it's just changeth. It seems like a bunch of people want 5 of the people have voted for switch to Sims 2. Okay. We'll see what sort of detrimental sins we commit. Yep, we're gonna make a new save. Yeah, Zoo Pals from Hell, we're keeping that. And quit Planet Zoo. Never make your own decisions ever again. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit Planet Zoo. I'll swap back to that for now. As Planet Zoo closes. Yeah, we're gonna end the poll since 6 people have voted. Oh boy, Neb's here. Right as I'm closing Planet Zoo, I could have made a single, could have made like a single enclosure for like one panda and name it Neb. Okay. Let's see here. Get this out of my way. Now I have a no CD key since I have all the original discs, but it has to be for a very specific one, so we're gonna see if when I try to start this one up, if it asks for a disc. It shouldn't, though, theoretically, because I think it was apartment life, or whatever. That was the one. Well, if it would open the starter, that would be your. Here we are. Okay. Play. You gonna give me some shit here, or are you gonna just do your thing? Another poll, perhaps. Ah, God gave me the real big frighten. Hold on a minute. Wait, no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold on a minute. Are we... Is it... Oh my God, it's loud. Hello? I can't tell. Does it, like, want to capture it correctly or not? It's... Well, first of all, it's... I need to change the size of this. Boy. There we go. Is it gonna... Oh, cool, it froze. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna do this in studio mode. So you guys have something to look at instead of a black screen. And then I'll put that poll up. I don't know if we're having that one issue. Hold on a minute. Okay. Huh. Why does it not want to window capture here? Well, this is gonna suck if it won't work for me. At least we get the nice music of, you know, The Sims while we wait. God, I love Sims 2 music. It's so fucking good. I don't know why it's giving me hell right now. Because it should be showing up in the preview. But it's not. I don't know what its issue is. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, so... Okay, I'm gonna try something different. Bear with me here while I'm trying to sort out this nonsense.
Oh boy.
Yes, I'm sure I want to remove that. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't want me to do this. God, this is pissing me off. Shite. Huh. I guess I probably should have tried this out beforehand. Oh, if this ain't enough, this ain't enough to... Oh, God. My boyfriend and his nerdy friend are here. Hello, guys. I'm in a pickle right now. I can't get The Sims 2 to load up on my screen here, which is about enough to piss off the Pope. I'm gonna see if changing a couple settings in the game... this is an older than dirt game, so... And it's not... It doesn't like to be in a windowed mode, and I've forced it to be in a windowed mode, so I can stream. So it might not like that. Okay. Come on, you son of a bitch. There's no reason why you can't. You're just being a jerk. Now how am I supposed to show my Richardsville where everybody's a dick? Like, come on! Ah! This is some shit right here. Well... Oh, now we're getting into the... when it's not... when it's out of it. Ooh, it's not playing the music. I mean, it wants to capture a full screen application, but I don't have a full screen application up, so, like... Eck. Maybe we won't be doing Sims. If I can't get the damn thing to capture, I mean, good God. Shit, I really wanted to play with some Sims 2, like, Create a Sim. That ain't enough to... Yeah, I guess exit. Shite. Because all it's coming up as is a black screen. To be fair, I don't think I've streamed Sims 2 in the past, so, you know. I could open up Origin, but it's gonna bombard me with, like, a metric ton of updates, but we might be able to do The Sims 3. That I know works. Won't be the same as, like, the classic Sims 2, like, breeding monsters to make worse faces. Oof. Can I marry the nerdy friend? I mean, Max is single, but I'm pretty sure he's hetero, so that's the downside. Oh, cool! Installing latest version. So this is gonna make stream, like, lag, I'm sure. Fuck you, Origin. I am not playing the herbs. Good God, Ian. I should play that game again, though. That is an old-ass game. Come on, Origin. Or are you gonna make me use the stupid, oh, what do they have now? It's the EA Game Manager, or whatever the hell. Come on, don't ask for my login, because I have no idea what it is. Oh, cool, it is. Great. Fucking hell. This was a mistake. Oh, boy. Do you think I remember which fucking email it was? No. Here comes some shit. Origin does suck. It really fucking sucks. But, I refuse to repurchase all of the Sims 3 games, just to be able to play it on The Sims. And even if I did, you'd have to, like, link it to your Origin account, so... Yeah. If I would spell things correctly.
Your credentials are incorrect or have expired.
Eat my ass. Fine, I guess I need help fucking signing in. Oh my god, is this fucking embarrassing or what? Really? Now it's giving me shit about how... That's not what code we gave you. That's not what that thing spells. Christ on a fucking bike. Alright, well now I gotta go and check my email. This is just... This has become it's Zoo Pals from hell. We should have just kept playing Planet Zoo. That or no, The Sims 2 should have fucking worked. That's what should have happened. Come on, Outlook, you piece of shit. Open. Hey, Origin, you want to tell me why I don't have any fucking emails? You know what? No. Fuck it. We're doing something else. I'm not dealing with this. This shit's just making me want to drink, and I'm not allowed to drink. So, not anymore. Okay. Now that that's... done. Ick. I guess I'll sort that out later. We've got Death Road to Canada. We've got Graveyard Keeper. Passepartout, Plague Inc., RimWorld. RimWorld probably might be the most fun, because I've done it before. Oh, it's not just the Sims game working. The Sims game was working just fine. It's just OBS didn't want to pick it up. That was the problem. Let me... You know, I have a theory. Hold on a minute. Let me try booting it back up, but using window capture instead. That might be our workaround. So maybe all isn't lost just yet. Let's boot this bad boy back up. We might still be able to do this. Might not just have wanted to register as a game, though. That could be the problem. Now I just need this bad boy to pop back up. There we are. Okay, play. Open this bitch up. Why is it not giving me the... It skipped this shit. It's not giving me the option under... What, for fuck's sake. Nab, why did you buy me Fell Seal? Thanks, man. I don't know shit about it, but thanks. Okay, we're gonna cancel that. And why doesn't this want to work? At least the music's nice! Good God. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, wait a minute, wait! I think I got it. Hold on a second. I just gotta resize. Ooh. We're in business. I got it under window capture. Transition. Exit studio mode. We're in it now, kids. Oh boy. Let me just resize chat accordingly so I can still see it. There, I can vaguely see it. Aha! Okay. So now, I can go back to doing that poll. Because I'm probably going to have to pop off to the bathroom here in a second anyway. So, ask the community whether or not I should go get... Because I have some peach wine in the fridge. So I might just, if anybody wants a drinking stream with The Sims, I would be more than happy to just take a quick break, leave you guys with the nice music, while I pop off to the bathroom real quick, and then grab some wine, and hope it doesn't have a cork in it. If not, I will be able to put webcam on and show you the fancy little wine bottle opener that Ian got me. So there's that. I mean, because either way, whether I start drinking, we're gonna have fun. I don't have to drink to have fun, but I really should drink that wine. Because with my fatty liver disease, I really can't drink anymore, so I gotta get rid of my stuff before I sort of swear off it till I'm healthier, so. Well, we got 67% for booze, so I will leave you guys with the nice music while I end this screen here for a minute, and then maybe we'll make our own town, because this is what I love about The Sims 2. You can make your own towns and name them whatever you want, and they're all based off of SimCity 4 maps, so you can pick whatever one you want, and you can actually make your own maps in SimCity 4. I don't know exactly how to do it, but you can make your own maps and import the information into The Sims 2, so you can have a completely custom to you town. It's, like, so badass. I wish the newer Sims had this type of stuff. Oh, it makes me so sad. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave you off here for a second. I'm gonna pop off to the bathroom. We're gonna have a quick, if you want to do the same, pop off to the bathroom, get some drinks, get some snacks, whatever. I'm gonna be back with some peach wine, and we're gonna make some monstrosities. Alright, be back in a few, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. All I gotta say is, God bless whoever made this wine, because it has a screw cap. It's not like one of those shitty corks that takes you forever to get out. I love, like, booze companies that just have quick screw off, like a bit of, like a bottle of soda. Another thing I can't have after I start my diet because of that fatty liver shit. Lovely. Oh, that's actually good. Oh, I've never had this brand before. And I was worried that it was going to be shit because it was like $6 for this big bottle of peach wine. This is really good. Ugh. It's interesting. Not that I'm much of a wine connoisseur, but it's like get a little bit of peach, then you get hit with that alcohol taste. You know how like when you drink, for those of you that are of age, that it kind of gets into that, oof, there's that alcohol hitting you. But that's not the aftertaste. It hits you with some more peach flavor before that's how that's wonderful. Usually, like any type of wine or other alcohol, it's like, ooh, this tastes nice, but then, boom, there's that alcohol taste. Ooh. Alright. So, I say that we make a new town. What way, I don't know, but we could name it whatever. Which map we should choose, I'm not sure. I like to go for flat ones, just, yeah, flat breasted. Driftwood is fine. Okay. What are we naming our lovely town to build our monsters, put our monsters in it? I probably won't, add all the stuff like, the downtown and all that stuff, because it takes a while for it to, like, process and load. Though on a speedy computer like I have, it might not take that long, but my point is, then it would, if we made, like, a public lot, it would only be the townies that we make that would show up on it. Cabbage Vineyard. Yeah, that sounds like it's got a whole bunch of weirdos in it. My cat must be so cute, so confused, because Vinny, I call him Vineyard sometimes. I have a whole bunch of weirdos. Oh, should we have it lush, dirt, concrete, or desert? You know what? I think we need our cabbage vineyard to look like nothing could survive in it. Yes. God, there's something about just the Sims 2 soundtrack that it just... The other Sims games don't add up to it. Like, the Sims 1 and the Sims 2 had such, like, damn good soundtrack. Oh, cool, the game's frozen. Forget that it does that when it's in windowed mode. Also, you can tell that this game is so, like, a 2004 game, because... Oh, someone said lush as soon as I hit desert. Oops. Oh, that's Digi. Oof. Like the cactus vineyard. Yeah, literally. Oh, creating pets. Like you, Vinny. We could make a himbo cat in one of the families, just like you. I've been calling him a himbo all night, but I haven't, like, specified. You know, like how on, like, TikTok in general, like Facebook and other social media, you see, like, how all orange cats are himbos, and then it's, like, a video compilation of all these different orange cats being idiots? Yeah, that's Vinny. I got him a new blanket. They all love this new fuzzy blanket that I got. And I was just rubbing my hand on it, and Vinny kept looking at me, and he was, like, cocking his head. He was so confused. He was like, why the hell are you doing that? Why are you doing that? But why? He just couldn't he kept looking at me funny, like he hadn't just seen me do it for the past, like, 2 minutes. He's such a boob. He's the biggest boob I know, I swear. Cabbage Patch Kids. That's That's what I should have made the description. The Cabbage Patch Kids. Well, that's what one of our families should be called. We should call it the Cabbage Patch, and it should just be like two ugly parents with like a slew of ugly children. And we'll give them like the stereotypical like starter houses that are pre-made. My cat Nelson's a himbo. You are what you eat! Oh dear God! Everyone's favorite dance is the Cabbage Patch. I don't think I know how to do the Cabbage Patch yet. I know how to tap dance, and that's about it. Oh, The Sims 1 confused you. That's fair. The Sims 1 was confusing as hell. If you didn't grow up with it, or were like, it was the first one you played, I could see how going back to it would be like, what the hell is going on? It's just green afros, if it'll let me. I think it locks you in to, it locks you into certain, hair colors. I think it's just the natural hair colors. Oh, I forgot how much when you make a new town, all the stuff it's gotta load in. Oof. Make a cult called the Cabbage Patch Kids. That should be it. That's what we should, like, I should see if I can... I don't think they have an edit and create a sim thing, if you have testing cheats on. Speaking of which, for those of you that haven't played The Sims 2, you wouldn't know how much you have to type testing cheats. I mean, they shortened it in The Sims 3, and if you thought that was a drag to write testing cheats enabled space true or false, this one, it's like bullprop dot space testing cheats enabled space true. It, I have it memorized at this point, but... Whew. Okay. Let's get started. It's gonna give us some, like, general families. Let me check the volume level here. I turn that down just a smidgen, because the music is a little loud. And we're gonna delete all these pre-made families, because we don't want them. We only want our cultivated weirdos. Not that they'd automatically move in, I don't think. I don't think this game was that advanced. It's more like every town, they give you like a certain amount of people that if you're not so much into Create a Sim, or you don't want to make your own families, you can just like pick one and start, which is nice. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, Ben put like a post that was a little bit, and I'm like, ooh, what? Yeah, I could try Fell Seal. Maybe not tonight, maybe so that I can install it, because I don't want my internet to go like way down because I'm installing something. But I should also probably maybe test it out and get a feel for it to see if it's something I'd want to stream. But yeah, I've heard of it, and it's probably something I'd like, but I haven't done much research on it. But yeah, again, thank you, Neb. I don't know why the hell you're buying me stuff. I haven't talked to you in like a year. Like in a voice chat. That's something I've been bad about too. That's also been like my depression as well, because we all used to hang out. It was like an every night thing. We'd hang out for hours. And then now we're all like adults. Now we all have jobs. Some of us have moved out. And it's like, when's it gonna be? Some of us are married. And some of us are having kids. Well, I already know that Alex and Nye are planning their wedding. But I think their only holdup is, I think Alex is still legally married to his ex, because neither of them had been able to afford a divorce, if I remember correctly. Now that could have changed. All right. Oh, well, it would help if, you know, I could spell things right. All right. Let me show you how we're gonna do like a couple Sims, make them look. Holy mother. God, what was that cheat that turned off the... I turned off custom content that probably would have fixed it. I forgot that it did this. At least does she look normal in the mirror? Hold on a minute. Well, not really, no. Hold on a minute. Let me look up what that, what the fix is for this. Because it's some little code that you just put in. I don't remember if you have to put it in town. Reddit, they'll help me. It's some just quick little cheat. I know because I had it too. I probably did download the mod that they recommended. Just keep running into problems with it. I mean, we can use it if it's too bright. It's not gonna, like... God, I can tell which ones I've been on before. There it is. Okay. Let me just copy this. I think it's... Is it false? No. Enter. There we go! That fixed it, which she doesn't... I guess I have to select certain parts. Alright, let me just get off Reddit here. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. We're gonna name our first woman Cabina. I forgot that it's a little too close when you have it in, like, widescreen. To be fair, this was meant to be played on those big, bulky monitors that were around in the early 2000s, the mid-90s. So, yeah. Okay. One thing that's fun about this auto thing is I can select all these faces at once, and there's... If I select them too fast, you could just see, like, the face mesh. Let me see if I can, like, find one extreme. And I think if you select them too fast, the face can't keep up. Ah, it won't let me. Damn you! Oh, I think this is one of my mods that has, although I thought I turned custom content off. Oh well. Because this blue one here is different. It adds, like, more sliders, I think. Let's see if that's... Yeah, some of my custom sliders are in here. That's okay, though. It's not gonna affect that much. Yeah, I'll give her nice eyelashes so we know that she's feminine. Yup. Yup, we're doing it. Ben must be getting fucking flashbacks to the time that we played The Sims 2. Oh. Let's just separate those out a little bit. Yup, bring them right on out. Bring them down. Ooh, yep. Does anybody remember the Sims 2 video that I did with Ben? I don't remember much of it. I just remember Ben going, oh, he's having a sour. Because I made his lips look funny or something. Oh. Yeah, tiny little pug nose. Perfect. We're gonna pull some Monster Factory shit where they're no in the middle of the slider unless we absolutely have to. It's one extreme or the other. Yeah, stick her little pug nose way out there. Yup. Okay, this is how breeding has ruined dogs as a species. Oh no. Yep, okay. Yep. Oh yeah. This is... You stick those luscious lips right out. Never smile again. Oh good, a couple people remember. Yeah, it's... Yep, okay. Where should... I feel like her whole face should be trying to, like, converge on each other. It's like face fighting for where everything goes. Oof. Uh-huh. Yup. It's just, this is great. I love The Sims 2. And yeah, I've got some extra sliders than from like the base game for custom content, which I think I got for when I was playing it more. Yeah, give her that orc jaw that really comes way out. Whew. Give her yep. Let's see what, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, oh, she's like an entire forehead. Yes! It's like her face is melting off of her body. God, I miss The Sims 2 so much. Makeup can't fix you, honey. I'm sorry. Oh, yep. Hold on a minute, I want to see if I can, toy with her. Yeah, I skipped the eyebrows. That's what I did. Yup, okay. Make them nice and thick. Raise them up a little bit. Yup, so we can see those bad boys. God, she just looks like a really upset dog. Perfect. I've been diagnosed with crescent moon face. Now the best part is trying to put like goggles on him. Yep. It just doesn't want to. It doesn't want to do it. Don't you hate it when your eyes phase through your glasses? It's the worst. Yeah, we should try to like hide her forehead with something like this. Oh god, it's not even straight. It's like warped because of her face. What about those little spectacles? Nope. I don't think she can wear anything right. I think it's because her nose is so wonky. No, it just looks like she's got some bar piercing over her snoot. Yeah, can I give her face piercings? Oh, these are just earrings. Oh, how disappointing. Yeah, I can improve her eyebrows. Okay. I don't know why she's in this vampire dress. Bye, Dax. We'll see you next time. God, if you ever want like a blast from the past, like go through the wardrobe options in The Sims 2. I agree. Deepot dough. Well, Dex shouldn't have to worry about missing too much, because I'm probably going to do a highlights of this nonsense. Ooh. There we go. Done with that wine. This one, she looks like a villain. Like, That one, she looks like a super villain. I agree. Shimon. Then give her a reggae dress. Pretty. She's gonna go dancing. Though I don't think anybody wants to dance with her. Okay, let's see here. Ah, yes. I forgot about this. Oh, we totally forgot to pick her hairstyle. Sorry to zoom right back in on her face, but... Oh, this is great. We could give her, like, a stupid hat, and... Yeah. She's just... God. Is that the one that goes to this one, or is it... Neither of those match. Oh, God. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The clown outfit. Okay. Let me just track that down again. I'll know when I see it, because that's that stupid gorilla outfit. Where was that clown outfit? Ah, did I miss it? Oh. Yep. There it is. Yeah. Alright, formal wear. Not that that's much better, but... Yeah, we should make her look like she's a businesswoman. Yeah, you're right. From behind, she looks halfway decent. I should make her a bit chunkier. Yeah, these were the only weight options in The Sims 2.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, now we need undies and sleepwear. You can have that. Honestly, it looks like piss yellow, but that's okay. Oh, whoops. I meant to click next. Yeah. We're going on the yellow theme here. Ah, yep. There we go. Okay. Now here's the best part. You get to put points into their, like, personality. So we can decide how sloppy or neat she is, how shy or outgoing, lazy or active, serious, playful, grouchy or nice. She should be grouchy. But playful. That counteracts itself. And she'll be an absolute slob, but she'll be incredibly outgoing. Oh my god. And the rest can just go there. And let's see, what dreams and aspirations... Yeah, you want to be a family person. What turns you on? Yeah, we should have beards, because, like, when I make a guy, I could, like, see how much it messes with his facial hair. She really likes yellow. Yeah, you can't pick favorite colors and stuff in this one anymore. It sucks. She can make her like zombies or robots. Yeah, see, okay, let me tell ya. Fucking... Maxis was here for us back in the day because turn-ons and offs could be robots, zombies, or an array of different monster-type, races. I see there's vampire. Maxis was there for us monster fuckers before we realized we were monster or robot fuckers. We'll make her like blondes. And she doesn't like, good at cleaning. Perfect. Now let's get you somebody to create hell spawns with. Cabina. Oh boy, what should we name our dude? No, get out of here. You need... Oh, looks worse. Great. I'm concerned about the babies, not gonna lie. Or the zombies. Sorry, I only saw the bottom there. Yeah, the, zombies you can only get, there's, you can get it under a certain career, or if you, like, use the unlock key, you can get it, but you can buy it, and it's basically a telephone to the Grim Reaper, and your only options are to prank call him, or to, call to bring somebody back to life. But if you pay him, like, under $2,000, he'll call you a cheapskate, and he's like, I'll give you what you want, but you might not like it, and they're zombified. Ah, it's great. Soggy broccoli. If it'll fit. Oh, it just fit. Oh, I put V's. Like, it's fucking ravioli. There we go. He's already not looking his Sunday best, to be honest. We should give you a really stupid hat. Well, we need to make you blonde, because your wife's gonna like blonde. Oh, by the way, this is the hat that goes with the clown outfit. There's that stupid hat. Okay. They'll give you, like, tiny boy ears. Okay, yeah, okay. Hers was the opposite of this, so we're gonna push your face out as much as we can. Oh my god! Yes! If it makes me laugh, chances are we're keeping it. Oh boy. Yep, teeny tiny little ears. Yep, make him have big eyebrows. Yes. Just a little bit farther up. There we go. Yep. So you know that he has eyebrows, so he can emote. Oh no. Well, now I have to raise them back up more. Oh, maybe put them back up there a little bit. Oh, now he angry. Perfect. He'll be perpetually pissed off even when he's happy. Ah, yes. How perfect. Good God. Yeah, we'll give him tiny peepers. Yup. Oh my God. Ah, yes. It's... Oh my God. Yep, this is. I have to say, I want to see what his eyes look like big. Yeah? Yeah, they look a little bit better, bigger. Alright. I'm dying. Same! Okay. Ooh, yeah. Big boy bulbous nose. This is not the music that should be playing to this. It should be so... Yes! 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 Steven the Snoot. Snickolas. I did this once where I like, messed with the nose so bad, where you couldn't see his mouth, and I made it so big, and then I, like, made it, I kept breeding them, and then I'd delete the parents, and then I'd remove, like, I'd, like, breed the other ones, and they just had, like, such big noses, it took up, like, most of their face. It's, like, magical, the things you can do in this game, if you just try a little too hard. Oh, boy. Well, I guess his lips don't matter too much, since we can't really see them. Yeah, even at the lowest there, you can only see them from the side. That's a profile. Artists take notes. I don't think he's Asian, Ben. Does it have to be about that? I feel awkward talking to you about this. Because it feels like, is he Asian? Is this what you think we look like? Huh, Kristen, you piece of shit! Oh, you can see a bit of a lip now. There we go. You put that down a bit, you can kind of see his mouth. Breed out the ugly challenge. Genetics are actually a bit more interesting in this game. Which I really like, but you know, hey. Yeah, you don't need a chin to speak of. Ooh. God, this music is so damn good. Ugh. I don't like that how much it affects the neck area. Look at that. It's like... Do you want a smooth neck or whatever these, like, jagged jowls are? Oh, boy. Okay, facial hair. How could we make it worse? Ah. Yes. Perfect. Oh. Look what it did to that mustache. It's like watching a lizard eat, like, a bug. And it's, like, trapped in between his mouth. Like, I got... Fuck. Alright, bye, Digi. Have a good night. Oh, jeez. Yes. Should just give him that weird, wispy nonsense. Ooh. I'm all for this. We should give him, like, an outfit that matches hers, in a way. Let's see. They don't have, like, any obnoxious pants. That's a shame. I guess we're gonna have to go with this. Oh, yeah. Downside to this game, you can't choose, like, shoes. Yeah, honestly, he looks like a royal anus in this, so he can keep it. What a beautiful specimen. Yeah, just give him like a Speedo underwear. Even better. Even better. Oh my god. Yeah, this man's about Speedos and being naked. Oh, there's the outfit I put Ugly Fat Man in when we were selling cereal. Oh no, it was this one. This little leotard. Oh, there's this hat again. Can wear it again. There we go. He looks like he's either going out in the snow or he's going to pilot a plane. Either is fine with me. I just hope he crashes it. We'll make him really playful. He's really lazy. He's a bit shy, and he's fairly sloppy. Yeah. And he, too, wants a ton of children. Let's see. Okay. We gotta make him like Ginger's. God, what color were her eyes? I don't remember. I thought there was like an option for... I guess makeup. I put makeup on her. And... You dislike girls and hats. Yes. This game, it's got such fancy, energetic music, too. We're gonna make them spouses, not siblings. We're gonna play with genetics, too. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. You see her in the background there. Fuck. Oh, that's even worse. What would she look like as a boy? Not much better. It looks like a really angry, obese pug. Oh, that's not much better. I wish they had his nose, damn it. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, yep, we got a winner. Her name's just gonna be Jowls. That's... Don't ever smile again! I don't put that away! God! Put it away! Put it away! Oh my god. I kind of like these, also the silly little hair physics. It bounces a bit. Or at least it used to. Huh, maybe it doesn't so much with kids. With the adults it does, though. I feel like if we have a long down hairstyle, it looks like she's trying to hide her voluptuous jowls. Yeah, that's a cute look. Now let's see. Now, notice how this is what she looks like genetically. But all of these settings are reset. So I can make her worse. That's the beauty of this. I can make this monstrosity even worse. Yeah. And that's how I made that clan of people that only had, like, giant-ass noses. It takes her genetics and is like, well, this is just your basis. Ah, yes, I love when my eyebrows crinkle like that. Yup. Yes. Yep. And see, then we could, like, make her an adult and make, you know, other kids that have said genes if we really wanted to. For big eyelashes. Yeah, I can make her eyes even fucking bigger. That's great. Oh, curve them a little bit. That's cute. Yeah, separate them so she can see farther. But then, like, yeah, heighten them so she can see better. Yeah, she can see far distances. Let's make her eyes blue just to be different. Let's see them better. Yep, alright, we're only improving things, I gotta say. Yup, we're only... Oh, no. Ah, yes. I just... Where did Ian and Max go? They're missing this. I swear that, like, Max just, like, Ian messaged Max and just said, oh, So my partner's, like, doing a live stream. We should totally, like, crash it. And then they were in for, like, the 5 minutes while I was struggling to get this. And then they just left. I love that just her teeth are something you can just constantly see. That's... Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks ate bees. Yeah? That's about how it went. Misa eat too many bees. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, let's give her some makeup too. Yeah, green eyeshadow. Let's pick one of the obnoxious colored lipsticks. Ah, like that one. Yes. Is there a blue anywhere? Oh. Yes. Even better. Oh my god. I just hear the father in the background, like, talking some nonsense and go, rah! I miss this from, like, The Sims, too, so much that, like, the family members, like, interact while they're waiting for the others to be made. And they'll, like, just say shit. Like, it's great. God, I miss this. The nonsense you can create. Ah, yes. I love those ones. They don't even know how to function. Well, those ones are probably the best. I think she should keep those. You know, she has trouble seeing. Perfect. Or, excuse me, perfect. That's a cute outfit. That's also a cute one, too. I don't even like the color yellow that much. Look at that. Oh my god, the little fishies! That's actually really cute, but she's got, like, a face that looks like it's been run over by a train 12 times. What a shame. Ain't that a shame? Yeah, she can have a little yellow dress. What's the difference between these two? Oh, one's got white shoes. I see. Maybe you can put lipstick on a pig. Oh, look at this. She's got a little alien ship. That's cute. Gotta remember, like, little cute, bathing suit pieces like this when I was little. They were just so cute. Yeah, you can have a normal... Now, she's inherited things from her parents, but we're gonna make her... Oh my god. She's just... She'll be really nice and playful. She'll be lazy as all hell. And we'll put the rest of her point... She'll have 1 point in sloppy and neatness. And she doesn't have... Oh, god. Oh, she doesn't... She can't even look at her parents. She's like, yeah. Yeah. Don't look back. Ah! Don't look back. Just don't do it. You can't... Ah! Did I name her? Yeah, I named her Jowls. Okay. We need a sibling for Oh, no. I think she needs a big brother. It's worse. You just see that side of him. Oh, well, he's not as bad, comparatively speaking. I mean, like... Never mind, we're back in the shit. There we go! Somebody with the large boy snoot... Oh my god. Don't... Honey, don't make that face. Please. 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 Maybe we should just give him a witch hat. Better a hairstyle that looks just really odd. Maybe he's one of those people that he's like having that phase where he so wishes he was a black kid. Have you ever known somebody that was like that? They're like Caucasian as hell, but they so wish they weren't. Like, maybe that's what he's like. He wish he looked normal and he was a normal ethnicity. But no, here he is on the fucking alien train. Name her brother Soup. Alright, fine. Rename please to Soup. Soup, please. Please. And once again, we can make it worse if we want to. That's the downside. I can... God. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. This is just, you know, give him those thick boy. God, his skin like cuts off. You know how sometimes you see the people that have like the scarred eyebrows, or they purposefully like cut a little like line in there, but he did it wrong. God, this guy's about as handsome as Edward Cullen when he walked. Have you seen that video of the people watching Twilight on a wonky projector? It's not straight, it's like sort of scrunched up, and watching the projection and just watching their faces go blah, 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 as they're walking and talking. That's it has this energy. It just Oh, if I do that, it fixes his eyebrows. Good. That's something we want to fix. Oh, look how much bigger I can make his eyes. Great. This is give him that weird curve to his eyes like his father. Why do they look bigger when they're like this? I don't know, but we're keeping it. Putting him out like he's got like his eyes got to inspect you. They could like zoom out like. Let me take a look in this package for you. Yes, we can make that snoot even bigger. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. There we go. God almighty. I'm not even a religious person, but fuck. Anime eyes. Yeah. Sugoi eyes is what this is. His lips don't matter. That's just fine. I don't think... Yeah, I can make his jaw longer. I mean, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to do something like that? I mean, why would I not? I mean... It's like a hoagie roll in here. Like, it's just, I feel like I could just cut his chin in half and put some delicious meat and cheese in there. The possibilities are endless. Maybe he's a little silly. Maybe he wants some makeup too. You know? Oh no. I just see pink under his snoot. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about these. Oh my god. All you can see is the spot of the cat nose. Oh my god. Yeah. He's the gay pride son. It's decided. Can I give him like a tiny bit of facial hair? Oh yeah. That's... You ever just bite your own facial hair? Asking for a friend. Give him lipstick. He has lipstick on. It's that pink stuff right there. Oh no. Whew. Okay. What can we give this gentleman? I agree. Oh, he could be... Yeah, let's make him like a greaser. He thinks he's hot stuff. That's it! He's in the closet. He's masquerading as this really tough kid. But he can't hide how gay he is. Well, he has to keep this pair of underwear. I mean, come on. I can't just take those away. I agree. Juice Scala is correct. Oh no. Woohoo! Well now he has to be outgoing. to make him really grouchy and serious, but he's rather active. Running away from the bullies. Don't let them know you're gay. Oh, here's that meme song. Y'all remember the Ba 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 song? Who recorded this? Who thought it was a good idea? What the fuck? Best Creative Sim song. 10 out of 10. He wants money. What are his turn-ons and off? He's a chubby chaser. He likes chubby guys with facial hair. And, he's not into makeup. Ah, yes. The Cabbage Patch. Cabina? What did I name the husband? Soggy Broccoli, Jowls, and Soup. I should probably name Jowls something. Actually, no, it goes together because they're all foods except for her. She's eating the food. Okay. Please go to family. Oh, shoot. That's right. You have to, have children have to be. There we go. Okay. Great. Look at his little face.
I don't want to be here.
Okay, let's buy one of the stereotypical houses. They've got 30,000. We can work with that. Those are public lots, I think. BV Estate. How much is that? Not something they can afford. Fiesta Fortress. That's a little too expensive for them. They could buy this one, Hardy Home, 3-bedroom, 3.5 bath. Yeah. That'd work. Let's go. There's not gonna be a soul in town but them. But let's do it. Yeah, you're correct. That is literally all the lyrics are. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know while composing the music for this game. Someone said, "Hey, you know what we should do? We should have a really repetitive song." Oh, Jowls is the cult leader, and she's a cannibal. I love it. Oh, they're arriving. He looks at his sister just, ew. Sweet Talk ACR. Oh, that's right. Auto romance. It's a mod of mine. I added a bunch of mods to make this game more interesting. Then does that mean the I put in this mod that added story progression, so that the other households aged and stuff. I wonder if that made it in. What are y'all doing? Oh my god, they only have $100. I thought this house was furnished. I don't think it has anything in it. No, it doesn't. Whoops-a-doodle. What do you mean 3.5 bath? There's only one. 3.5 bath means three bathrooms and then a room that's just got a toilet in it. Oh, there's a guest house. Well, that's stupid. Well, we could give one of them, I don't, which child deserves their own house? Jowls or Soup? Also, I see you guys keep calling her Jewels. It's Jowls, like a dog's jowls. Like your cheeks, the saggy part of your cheeks, your jowls. Yeah. Jowels. Jowls. That's what we should do. Maybe not tonight because it's starting to get to be a little late, but we should we should make these guys in RimWorld, and literally make a cult in RimWorld, because that's the thing that you can do. I bought the ideology expansion, so we could make our own religions of like cannibals, where this little like child is the Soup should have the big head. Yeah, God, that would have been like a dream as like a teenager, to be able to have your own house, like a little mini house. I'm gonna have to use a money cheek here. See if it's... Yep. Okay. Now we got $50,000, so none of them have to work if they don't want to. But it also depends on how much we spend here. Oh yeah, here's that energetic freaking... Alright. Well, first things first, we should get them a table to eat at. Let's make it like an uncomfortably small one. Yep. And let's get some chairs for that. Uh-huh. So only like 2 people can eat at once. So I think this will just be like a bedroom and a bathroom, so he won't have to leave unless he has to come to the main house if he wants food. Let's see. Get a recliner, put it here. Let's see. Let's get a TV. Oh, no, that's stoves. That's miscellaneous. Is under this? Yes, it is. Aha! Holy mother. Do you remember when TVs used to look like this? Ah! That's on the big side. Maybe it should be over here. Yeah, make it block the stairs. Yeah, that's... I love it. And no couch. We'll just have like uncomfortable little recliners. Yeah, that sounds great. No windows are all windows, so you'll always know what they're doing. Okay, let's see. We need another recliner. Can I get it in another awful color? Oh yeah. Everybody gets their own recliner, and it's in a different color. There. That's great. Okay, there should be... is there a video game console? There should be. Ah, yeah, right here. This is what their little console used to look like back in the day. It's so dorky. Well, we've got the money. We can also buy them pinball. Is that fucking, like... I think that's RoboCop. We'll give, what's-his-face, Soup, a little RC car here. And there's a radio, but only he can use it. Everyone else is just stuck with, like, a regular TV. The phone is by the door for some reason. Yup. What else do we have here? Oh, we should totally have, Soup should be a guitarist. God, there's, like, no room for his bed now. Perfect! Okay, let's... What color do we want? Uh-huh. Yep, this one will do. Oh, it blocks the bathroom. Well, this is awkward. Okay, we're gonna have to move things around a little bit. Put that there for now. There. Then his RC car can be there. And let's get him a toilet. Let's get him a hot tub. Why the hell not? Yeah. Murder mod. I'm not sure if there's a murder mod in this one. There might be. I know there is for 3 and 4, but I'm not sure if anybody ever did. I haven't really modded The Sims 2 all that much. So, give him a shitty shower. He doesn't have to bathe with the rest of the miscreants. Do you know why? Because move, he's gay. Okay, so we got that set up in there. We got a kitchen. We got a living room set up. I guess we just set up some bedroom stuff. Or were these supposed to be the other bathrooms? Well, that's awkward and uncomfortable. Okay, to make sure there's ample space for everybody to get through. Yep, okay, we can do that. Let's just have it be an awkwardly empty bedroom. That sounds perfect. Isn't this the massage bed? Yes, it is. Oh my god. No, we don't need that right now. What bed should we give the little girl? Yeah. This looks bulky and wrong. Yep, let's go with that one. And we don't need anything else upstairs except for maybe some, like, fun activity bits. Yeah, let's get her... This... What does this teddy bear look like? Yeah, that's ugly. Let's put it in here. Get her a toy box. A toy oven. I think that's for little kids. Party things. A wardrobe. We should just, like, have a wardrobe room. Mm-hmm. Get them, like, one of the big ones. Yep. Everybody just gets dressed in this room in particular. Okay, what else is there that we could add? One of them could be a painter. Little girl could be a violinist. Let's see. Go downstairs, we'll add a bookshelf here. Yeah, that looks nice. And we'll get Big Boy, telescope so we could be abducted by aliens. Yeah! Maybe, what's his name? Soggy Broccoli can, like, get abducted by aliens, and... Yeah. I think we're done here. This is minimalistic enough. They've still got 15,000 to live off of. That should last them a little while. Oh no, she wants another baby. Are you sure? Are you sure that you want another one? I'll see if I can I, like, lock his bedroom door? So, lock... allow me only. Allow me only. Yeah. She's like an angsty teen. This is all he wants. This is really cute, but they're both uglier than sin. Oh, hi, Paperboy. Yeah, the alien babies. What's really funny is I don't think in this one that women can get impregnated, it's only men. There is a cannibal mod. There's literally a mod where you can have a baby and then grill said baby on, like, the grill in the backyard and then eat it. Yeah, that's a real mod, and a lot of people are pissed about it. Rightfully so, I suppose. What, you guys aren't, like, gonna go into your house and... buy a car. Alright, fine. We'll buy a car. But first we need, we need one of those... I think it's in build mode. It's like you need to make a driveway sort of thing. Well, I can put it there. Is that the only place? Let me see if I can, like, move this tree. If I move that way back here, maybe then I can... Yep. There we go. Okay, let's see what car we can get them. Yeah, let's get him an awkward minivan. Yeah, it's got a different colored hood, because there've been so many accidents. Oh, that's an awkward purple. I love it. He's happy. Drive to school. You have to go to... I guess, yeah, you do, because it's Monday. You're supposed to... that you might be out of... Yes, I see Mr. Humble is here. He's gonna give us a computer. I'm glad you think your husband is hot. Could you guys do something besides just stand here like a bunch of idiots? Can we stop that? Your wife wants to talk to you. That's why she won't leave you alone. She's just standing here awkwardly. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now they're playing Red Hands. And now they're... What are you guys... You haven't even done anything and you're giggling. Oh my goodness. Dude, Blarch! I agree. Yeah, keep walking, lady. I would too. Oh my god. Why do they keep doing this? Oh my god. I see why this peach wine was so, oh my. Yeah, I'm done watching this. I want to see what's going on over here. Gosh, I missed this from Seasons. God, he sucks at this game. Oh, he finally dodged one. Nail your sister. Damn it. You know, I only ever played, had a water balloon fight once, and my friends were idiots and didn't get water balloons. They got regular-ass balloons, and they decided, oh, let's throw them at Kristen because, you know, she's so fat, so they'll definitely break on her, back when I identified as such. So, they just threw these damn water balloons as, like, hard as they could at me. But they didn't break, because guess what? They weren't fucking water balloons. So all you did was, like, give me a bruise or two in my gut. I wonder if these guys will feed them. So who is this? Who is this? Are you Pepper? Oh, no, you're Grace. I was hoping your name was Pepper. Oh, he's cold. Well, I guess that would happen when it's almost fall. And were you just, like, walking around in my yard? That dog ain't walking right. This is a little glitchy. Don't be getting a cold. What, did you both decide you had to pee at the same time? I mean, go use the one in your own little house. You guys just still out here? What in the hell is going on out here? They just keep doing this. Could you imagine being with a partner where this is all that happens? They just aggressively kiss you. I know. I wish Origin would sell The Sims 2 on their platform too. They had it for free for like one of the anniversaries for The Sims. A couple of years ago, and all you had to do was, like, type in, I love The Sims, and you got the complete collection that had, like, every stuff pack, every expansion pack, everything. But I, like a lot of other people, missed out on it. So, I had to, like, purchase all these other copies, and, I mean, I already had them. I kept some copies. Oh. Vinny just stepped on a bag and scared himself. That's why I'm laughing. Oh no, he's trying. Me when I try to play my guitar. Though now I'm more into my bass. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how my boyfriend does it. Yup. That's how he fucking does it. Oh, story progression did make it in. Cool. That's awesome. Well, finally, you did something else. She is still standing here. Oh my god, you just decided, well, let's read to my daughter. Got into The Sims long after 2 had ended. Yeah. I got into it before this one was even released. I remember buying an expansion pack and getting an advert, a little slip in there advertising The Sims 2. It was like so cool. Oh, I remember The Sims on DS as well. I actually had like The Sims 2 on everything. Not only did I have it on PC and all the expansion packs, but I had it on PlayStation as well, and I had it on Nintendo DS. And it was really weird because each and every one of those games were so different. It's not like The Sims 4 is now, where on all the consoles that it's on, it plays relatively the same, just depending on whether or not you're playing with a mouse and keyboard or a controller. But no, like, the DS one literally had a story where you would like hunt aliens and you'd dress up and you were this like rat superhero and you ran a hotel and you had to like keep guests happy and all that other stuff, and it was just, yeah, whew. There was a lot going on to it. I think it was in Strange Town, I think was really the only connection it had to the actual Sims 2. And then in PlayStation, not only were the graphics different, but there were things that you could do in that game that you couldn't do in this one. And I always remember there was a prank, you could prank call somebody and literally just fart on the phone and hang up. And I'm like, why isn't this in The Sims 2 on PC? Like, come on. Yeah, you can download it for free offline. That is true. I think at this point, it's kind of become abandonware, so you can like legally download it online. As long as you're careful what sites you use, of course. Alright, well, everybody's starting to get hungry, so I guess we'll make the kids make dinner. Serve lunch meat sandwiches. You can't fuck that up, kid. Keep running. Keep running. Yeah, you can get the complete collection, I do believe. It's worth it, because there's a lot to this game. There's, with all of them, there's, like, hobbies and, like, free time. There's the whole, like, apartment complex type thing. There's all sorts of different types of careers and whatnot that are just, I mean, sure, you can't go to work with your Sims, but it's a little bit different than... There's a lot of things that are, like, missing from The Sims 3 and The Sims 4 that The Sims 2 had that makes me keep coming back, because it's just, The Sims 3 wasn't it, comparatively speaking. I mean, I love the creativity, the open world. I love that, but it seems like The Sims now, every time they release a new game, it's like it gets progressively, it loses a lot of things that made the previous iteration so good. Oh, you guys can't go upstairs because of the TV. Well, I guess that changes the... Oh, there was already a phone here. Well, we already bought one, so get out of here. I don't think they have, like, a TV that sits on the wall. Oh, they do! There we go. Now we're good. Really? Broccoli, you're just gonna, like, write in your diary? Why don't you go eat lunch? Idiots. Autonomy is, like, awful in these games. That's one downside to it. I don't know, there's like, some charm and stuff that's in The Sims 2 that the other games just lack nowadays, so... One thing that they did fix is when Sims are eating together, they no longer take, like, 5 years to finish whatever they're eating. Because they'll sit here and talk and not eat for, like, 20 in real-life minutes. It's... Yeah, the newer the game gets, it's the worse it kind of gets. So I've noticed. But, you know, just like with the Sims 2, you can get the Sims 1 as well. So, It might be kind of hell to get it to run, but I mean, hell, if you can get The Sims 2 to run on a Windows 10 PC, it's possible to get it to probably get The Sims 1 to start working on it. What, the game freeze here for a second? Ah, yep, not responding. Cool. They're so ugly, it broke the world. So you're just having another sandwich? Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Like, one meal doesn't always necessarily fill up your Sims. I forgot about that. That sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of things they fixed in The Sims 3, like, you know, a single meal fills up your Sims, and, you know, there's a lot of things in The Sims 3 that was an improvement, and same with The Sims 4, but they also lose a lot of things in those improvements. I'm really nervous about The Sims 5, but luckily we've got Paralives coming out. They're working on that. I don't know if anybody else is still following Paralives, but I'm still following it pretty religiously. Whenever they post an update, I get real excited. Stuff like this is what I miss. Like, the teenagers or little kids would see, like, their parents doing something romantic, and then they just go, ew! He didn't do the dishes because his parents were in the way. He just threw them out. My kind of man. What is going on right now? I'm so confused. Oh, they're trying to play kicky bag. That's the problem. God, does anybody even still play, this game? Oh, they just... What is your problem? What are you heckling about? You're in a goddamn bikini. Let me just pause this to read chat here for a second. Yeah, the Sims lore is really interesting. And, they messed up, like, from the characters that they brought back in the, Sims 4. They're not the same as they were in the Sims 2. Like, one of the biggest ones I can think of is, Nina and Dina Caliente. Their mom, first of all, canonically, in this game, their mom is dead. And, secondly, her name is not Katrina. It's like Nadia or something like that. So... And Don isn't half as promiscuous as he actually is in the Sims 2. God, in The Sims 2, he's, like, engaged to Cassandra. He's sleeping with the maid. He's also sleeping with Nina and Dina. He's, like, a huge player. What are you trying to do? Go... Take a shower.
Stinky. Stinky.
And now they're just playing football. Or I guess that's rugby, anywhere besides... Yeah! Beat his ass! Be a man! Oh, it's an alternate dimension. Ah, that's a pain in the ass. But they still could have, like, had some stuff that was a bit more correct to the series. I mean, you know, there were just some things like, you know, names of, like, certain ancestors of characters shouldn't have necessarily been changed. Yeah, the Sims delves through a lot of shit. But to be fair, there's a huge difference between, like, the Goth family between, like, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, they're different in every single one. Honestly, what's really sad is 90% of the time I forget that Alexander Goth exists. Because I played them in The Sims 1, and only Cassandra existed at the time. You can get in there, you dummy. Oh my god! Get in on this side! Oh my god, Sims are so fucking stupid. Get over here. And now get in. Oh my god! Then don't bitch. Just go to bed. What's Jowls doing? Oh, she's sleeping in her parents' bed. That's great. I don't even think her eyes close that much. Oh yeah. That is a look. This is fun taking a peek at The Sims 2, but I think I should end stream here pretty soon because you know, it's getting to be it's almost like, you know, it's about 11:20 almost, so in my time, so I should probably start to be thinking about stopping streaming because I started this at 7 o'clock, so it's been a good couple hours. It feels good to be back though. So okay, we're gonna, where's the save button? There it is.
It's the floppy disk.
I hate to think how many people don't know what a floppy disk is these days. Floppy disks are ingrained into my memory because I was homeschooled, and my mom had to make, like, monthly progress reports, but she could only do them on floppy disks. And even then, floppy disks were so outdated. So, yeah. I just remember that so vividly, her getting so pissed off because she had to, like, do these reports. But now everybody's like, I know what that is. It's a save button. My, have we fallen. I feel old when, like, I like, think about that stuff. Like, some kids these days don't even know what a floppy disk is. They don't even know what a VHS, tape is. And I also gotta think that, like, soon some kids, since everything's so digital, they won't even know, like, what DVDs are and stuff. They'll only know, like, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Video, HBO, Disney Plus. They'll only know those streaming platforms. They won't know that there were, like, physical versions of that type of media. Don't ever leave for that long again. The only reason why I did is because I was not at my healthiest. I had a metric ton of health issues, and I still do. I'm finally starting to feel better though. So that's the good news. Oh, and I got more vitamin D in my system since it was down to, like, nilch, literally. I had, like, 8. Like, I don't even know what the measurement is. They only got, like, 8 measurements of whatever in my blood of vitamin D when it's supposed to be, like, 80. I was born in 98, so I have no idea what all that is. It begins. And you're not that much younger than me. I was 95, so God, it's time to feel old. In 4 months, I'm gonna be 27. I'm, like, on age 30's door. My boyfriend's turning 30 this month. Oof. What, mention my health problems? Or just just people not, you know, knowing that, like, some days, oh, they're not gonna know this stuff. Although it probably was my health problems. But yeah, it was worse than just vitamin D, to be honest. Oh, it's the age thing. That might be it. Yeah, I'm hoping to get, like, back into streams. I don't know so much about like recording special videos, but I might try to do playthroughs via stream and then, like, make them highlights or something. I am thinking about maybe, I know it failed in the past when we tried Dragon Age, but maybe if I were to do a game that I hadn't like played 101 times, or a game that I've never even touched before, might be more fun to do, to, like, you know, continue every once in a while when we stream. So I should maybe do a poll on YouTube and see what people would think. if they'd like something like a playthrough of Detroit Become Human or like Heavy Rain or something, because I have all of those on PC since they've been, remastered and released on PC. I bought the, what is the company, Quantum Break or something? I bought their collection. Oh, yeah, the people not knowing, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to think that. Like, I'm thinking about now, especially with me being almost 27, yeah, within the next 10 years, I'm probably going to have kids. And I'm going to have to, like, explain to them that back in my day, we had to walk uphill both ways. The South Park stream? Oh, geez, I don't even remember that one. That's getting pretty old, because when the hell was I? Be prepared for the gift game. Yeah, we could do a stream of that. That might be fun. I think I want to try it out and see. Stardew and Animal Crossing. I would love to do an Animal Crossing stream, but I only have a Switch Lite. I might be able to convince my boyfriend to trade me his, because I know he doesn't use his Switch too much. And honestly, we have most of the same games. I mean, we both have, like, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing, New Horizon. What are some of the other ones that we have? A lot of the Pokemon games that are on Switch. So, I still got my Elgato to capture on console. I just don't have the full, I know he talked to me before that. I remember when you played Oregon Trail. Or I should install Oregon Trail, because that might be a fun to go back. 3 years ago, I actually kept keeps getting in my recommendeds. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna sound like. Back when I was your age, I was naming Sims Vicky Uterus. No, I can play Animal Crossing New Horizons on Switch Lite. I just can't record or stream it. Whereas if I had a full Switch, I would be able to hook it up with my Elgato for game capture and be able to stream it or just record it or what have you. Whereas it's just like with the Nintendo DS and 3DS and whatnot, there's no way to just like straight record because there's no HDMI feature. Yeah, funny story. My boyfriend bought me Breath of the Wild, but I still haven't played it, and I really need to, because especially I haven't played Zelda in like ages. I know they remastered. Which one was it? Oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank here, and I'm like pissed. Skyward Sword. It's Alex's favorite. Legend of Zelda. I'd love to play it. I wasn't able to play it because I thought, Wii motion controls, not for me. But now that it's on Switch, But yeah, I'll see about maybe saving up for like a full Switch, or seeing if my boyfriend would trade with me. He doesn't really play his Switch all that much, but he's talked to me in the past about, if you ever got a Switch Lite, maybe I'd trade with you, because I don't need the big Switch. He usually plays, he doesn't play in docked mode much anyway. So, I could ask him. I mean, he's going to be over next weekend. Next weekend's literally his birthday. So, oof. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of Breath of the Wild, and I know it's going to be awesome, because I love Zelda. I loved, Wind Waker was very good. I enjoyed the hell out of that. And my personal favorite is Twilight Princess. I'm hoping they do a remaster for Switch of Twilight Princess, though it probably won't be before Breath of the Wild 2, which is the downside. That's what I'm looking forward to, is I want to relive Twilight Princess, but maybe not as wonky. Majora's Mask is part of that Nintendo Switch N64 thing. Is it? That's cool. God, I think I have Majora's Mask. No, I have Ocarina of Time on my 3DS. I get those two confused because they were made at the exact same time, really. I think Majora's Mask only exists because the devs wanted to see how fast they could make a full game in such like a set period of like time. They wanted to see how good of a game they could make, and or something like that. That's why it seems so rushed, and it uses all the same assets as Ocarina. I don't know. Should we hang out for a bit longer? And maybe, because I've got maybe half of my wine left. We could do maybe a try not to laugh. I feel like a lot of people have zipped off for now, though. I think there's like only a handful of you guys left, or we could just keep chatting. I know Twilight Princess was beautiful. Princess Midna's wife. I just I love that whole dynamic. I wasn't the biggest fan of Wolf Link, but Twilight Princess absolutely was. It's one of my favorites. Speaking of Zelda, my boyfriend Ian bought me my copy of Breath of the Wild, which is why I feel bad that I haven't played it yet. I mean, it's one thing if I spent my own money on it, but I had just gotten a Switch, and all I had bought was, like, I think Pokemon Sword and Shield and Animal Crossing. It was all I had. And I was having a blast with Animal Crossing, so I was fine. But he stops me one day, and he texts me, and he goes, "Do you like Legend of Zelda?" Hold on a minute, let me just, like, uncover my webcam here. Do I have my... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, let me just make it bigger here. Yeah, I said, I don't know. Do I like Legend of Zelda? You tell me, Ian. Do I like Legend of Zelda? I'm not quite sure. I don't think I do. I have it tattooed on my body. I have a Triforce on my left wrist. I sent him a picture. I go, I don't know, Ian. Do I like Legend of Zelda? I'm not quite sure. You tell me. You remind me of that fact. So, yeah, and then he's like, "Ah, fuck, that's right. I'm an idiot." Try not to laugh sounds good. I agree, Ian. Ganon can suck duty. I didn't know you were still here. Or did you just, like, pop back? God, he might have been texting me this whole time. Yeah, he did. At, like, 7 o'clock. But I have no idea what he said. It's a Dorito. It's okay, I'll be in the FU chamber. Thank you, babe, for knowing my fucking brand. You don't like Zelda. You are, however, a fan of the Geometry Triangle, specifically. Let me tell you my horror when I was, oh god, not quite, but next year on my birthday, that tattoo would have been 10 years old. I got it on my 18th birthday. It's, to be honest, for like an 8 or 9-year-old tattoo, it's holding up great. It hasn't gotten like severely like blue faded. I mean, it's faded a little bit, but it's not that the way that the blue ink fades over time. Oh, you fell asleep on the couch. All right, hon. That somehow does not surprise me. In the slightest. But yeah, speaking of which, since we're on the topic of tattoos, maybe some people don't know this. I've only got 2. I still want another one. Maybe that's what I'll ask for Ian for my birthday, is like buy me a tattoo or something. This one. This is my other one. Oh, other way. That one I got when I was like 21. It was almost 22. It was a couple months before my dad died. Because I remember I came home and I'm like, "Look at it, Dad. Isn't it pretty?" And he goes, "It's okay, I guess." I would make a Zelda pun, but I don't want to try and force it. Oh, Ian. My boyfriend, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My boyfriend. He is a gem. Which is why if he can control himself for more than like 5 minutes, we might do a stream or 2 while he's here, especially since we're thinking about, I don't know when the order is supposed to be shipped, but he ordered blue raspberry wine and like this chocolate peanut butter cup, and I'm like, I'm like salivating, and I'm like, I'm not supposed to drink now that I've got fatty liver disease. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing this. That's a new voice. I don't think I've ever done that one before. Maybe if I was like straining or something, but God, I've just created a new character. Now I need to play a game where I read stuff, and that's just how I read them. God, fuck it. I'm just gonna drink a whole fifth of vodka. Fuck it. Yeah, Ian's right. Ian is right. He won't be able to control himself. He'll be making all sorts of offensive jokes or inside jokes that would need explaining. I'm surprised, and if he has, I've missed it. Max might have even helped on one when Max was still around. Cody jokes, which would make zero sense to anybody because he's a local criminal for, like, the three of us. Whereas the rest of you guys, unless you live, like, in our general area, wouldn't know about. And if you ask me, you don't need to know about Cody, whatever the fuck his last name is. I don't even remember. That's how little I respect that man. I don't even know his last name. Ian could tell you, he went to school with him. The amount of Cody jokes I hear, like, a day when I'm with... The amount of Cody jokes I hear when I'm with Ian, like, a day is like, ridiculous. Inside offensive jokes. God, Ian, this is why I can't take you anywhere. I can't even keep you at home. I should just keep you in a box. Jeez. Yeah, Ian has a like really offensive sense of humor, which I think my favorite offensive joke I ever sent him pertaining to that is apparently it's a symptom of is it a oncoming stroke or something up here, some neurological damage or something, or is it's dementia or Alzheimer's, an early sign of which Cody jokes are effing childish like Cody. Yes, he did fuck childs, didn't he? Well, the one, anyway. That's where we're leaving that, Ian. Thank you. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Alzheimer's and dementia, sudden onset, dark sense of humor can be a sign of that, apparently. Well, Ian and I naturally have a dark sense of humor anyway, so I said, uh-oh, honey. We've got extremely early onset dementia. Which I shouldn't joke about that, because his grandma had dementia, but... Ian's a trooper, he can take it. It's been like a year by now. You could make jokes. It's been long enough we can joke about it, right? Nana's dead. No, I'm kidding. I never met her, but God, I wish she did. She probably would have had a whole lot of jazz suggestions for me. That's one thing that Ian sent to me, because they went up to sort out her funeral stuff. They went down to Florida, him and his dad, and they were staying in her apartment. And he said, "Oh my God, Chris, there's like, I'm looking at my Nana's like collection of music. It's all your style. It's all jazz. It's all Frank Sinatra. It's all Billie Holiday, Ella Fitzgerald. It's like," and I'm like, your grandma and I would have gotten along. I didn't realize I accidentally made an Alzheimer pun. Thank you for pointing that out for me, hon. Nana's dad scoff and laugh.
Ian, you can't just say scoff and laugh.
This has just become, it's almost as if like the entire stream chat has just become Ian mentioning bullshit. You found your Betty White prayer candle? Oh, those are a thing. Oh, that's so cute. I'm not even like a religious type, but fuck, I want a Betty White candle. Betty White was a candle. God, she was a gem. I am so pissed that she didn't make it to 100. I tell you, if there was anybody that I'd ever want to not only, like, bring back but talk to, would be Betty White. And not just to, like, talk to her so much about her life, but more so, what's it like being, like, your age and seeing how things have evolved? Not just, like, technology, but how music has changed. You know, you grew up with, like, 40s jazz and swing, and look where we are now with pop music and stuff. You know, what's that like, growing up with that type of stuff? I don't have many people in my life that are that old anymore to have been brought up with it. Really, I only had my dad, but my mom and dad didn't. They didn't listen to much of jazz growing up. Either of them, either of my parents. So a lot of these like singer songwriters and stuff that I listen to, like in the jazz and swing category, they're like, what, I know the name, but that's about it. I also feel like Betty White would probably have some funny, snarky joke about me asking something like that. Now, what's it like watching like everything change through the ages, not with like technology, music, clothing? Yeah, yeah. I was like so upset when she died. I think Ian and I were actually together too. Yeah, her birthday was only a couple days ago. She was gonna be 100. Mm. A Bob Ross energy drink. Those exist. Oh, fuck, man. I think I know what my next purchase is going to be. Actually, I can't. I shouldn't have energy drinks either. A, they're bad for my heart, which, since I have a family history of heart problems and that prolonged QT, not anymore, but it's been fixed. I don't think I went into too much detail about that. Do any of you guys know what a prolonged QT is? Because I didn't. I just knew I had gotten diagnosed with it until I went to a cardiologist. What else is in the box I have hidden under my bed? That's a good question. It's like you left yourself a little time capsule almost. Like you're finding all these little goodies. A sandwich. Ian, you're a sandwich. What sucks with like the 30-second to like a minute delay is sometimes I'll like ask a question or two and then people will answer it, but I've moved on to other stuff and I'm like, wait, what? Because sometimes I have the attention span of a squirrel. Prolonged QT is what you are. Oh, Ian, shut up. I'm not that cute. Baby in the baby fat era. Speaking of old shit. Speaking of old ass shit. Who remembers baby fat? Do you remember when that was a fad? Ian must remember. Like when it was on shirts and stuff, and it wasn't even like the correct spelling of fat. It was like PH. And I still, to this day, I'm 27 almost, and I still don't know what the hell baby fat freaking meant. What? I have questions. Like, I get it was one of those, like, trend type things, but I don't know what the source was. Don't be so obtuse, you're cute. Fuck you, I'm a right angle. Jeez. Anyway, since Ian's the only one that said anything about a prolonged QT, it's not like cutie as in cute, it's like the letter Q and T. It's heart fluctuations, where, if you ever see on a heart monitor, how the spikes that go up and down, that's where a regular heart rhythm is. But a prolonged QT kind of takes that and stretches it out, and it takes longer to get from point A to point B for like a regular heart rhythm. And it can make you like really lethargic, and it can also act almost like AFib or atrial fibrillation, which was something my dad had. And even my dad with a pacemaker and being on meds and stuff, I'd see him in the hospital and just watch his heart go from 80 beats per minute up to 120, down to 50, back up to 95, up to 140, down to 85, back to 120, back to 95, and just do that in like a 10-minute span. That's what AFib is. And prolonged QT is kind of like atrial fibrillation's dumb baby that hasn't quite figured out that that's the cool thing to do. So it can do that. It can make your heart feel wonky. It can also cause blackouts, which is why I got sent to the cardiologist in the first place. I didn't want to spend too long in the beginning of the stream going into my health issues. I just wanted to, like, graze over it, like, okay, here's my problems. I have a panic disorder, a prolonged QT that's been fixed. I have an appointment at a neurologist that I still haven't seen yet. That's in March. I've had that appointment for almost a year. Let's see. I have fatty liver now. I've got hormone imbalance with my parathyroid because of my vitamin C deficiency. And the list goes on. It all equals up to shit that makes me really tired and generally not feel good. So that's why I did my stream and why I'm still hanging out here now, because I actually feel good today. And I have been lately, and I've been feeling better, especially since I've been taking my huge doses of vitamin D. I've been getting... It's Pangu's heartbeat, not Nightcore. There's all kinds of shit in here. Oh, I bet. That's about probably how I'd feel if I opened one of my first sketchbooks. That should be something I should do a video on, especially if I want to do an art channel someday. Because I specifically remember in my first I started probably about 6-7 years ago, I think. I started when I was in therapy because my therapist had suggested that I keep a log of it, like keep a sketchbook, because digital art is fun, but drawing on paper, it has a different feeling to it. You can feel the materials, like how they brush into the paper and whatnot, and it's more soothing, I guess, is how she explained it to me, which honestly has turned into why I haven't done an art like piece on digital for like a year now. Give her the vitamin D, alright? You shut your ass up, Ian. An expired candy bar. You know what's funny? I think candy bars are actually okay for like a month or two past their expiration date. I know this because I met a family through Facebook rummage sale, and it was the most fat-ass thing my mother and I have ever done in our lives. We saw they were somebody that must have been working at a CVS warehouse. They when their candy and stuff goes bad, they can't sell it on the shelves anymore. They get rid of it, but before they dispose of it, they offer it to the staff because it's like boxes and boxes and boxes of candy. But it's still safe for, as long as it's not like certain products. I think like nuts are only good for like maybe a month or 2 weeks after their expiration date. But as long as it's certain stuff, like gummies are usually okay, and this and that, and interesting stuff like that. But they were totally okay to eat. So this guy, this galaxy brain man got smart, and he's like, yeah, I'll take a couple boxes, because it's free candy. And then he decided to sell them like $5 a box. And my mom and I, being the fat asses we were, drove out of town for like 45 minutes to an hour to go get several boxes of candy. It only cost us like $30, and we got a box of Butterfingers. Let's see, she got Snickers. I got gummy worms. I got a box of gummy worms. I think I got, was it Paydays? Or was it more Snickers? Milky Ways, maybe? Either way, I got an ungodly amount of candy that was perfectly fine as long as you ate it within like 2 months after the expiration date. the vaults of my brain that is reserved for shit posts. That's a mood. I've consumed 6-year-old chocolate. And you're still kicking, that's good. So maybe it can't make you that sick. I don't know. I just hope it didn't give you food poisoning. I had food poisoning for the first time, like, a good couple months ago. And that was hell. You can ask Ian. I was at his house. And he was trying to take care of me, because I woke up at, like, 3 in the morning to vomit my guts out. And he's like, "Are you okay? You didn't come back to bed." And he was trying to be like a mother hen and take care of me, but then I started vomiting and he had to go into the other room so that he wouldn't vomit, and it just... Good intention. First cosplay photos. I look like shit in that picture. Okay, that's a mood. Okay, I was cleaning out some stuff to move some stuff around in my kitchen, and I found this, like, old picture of me from, like, 5th grade, and my mom yelled at me because I said I looked like a goober. I don't think she posted it on Facebook, so it's not like something I could share. Speaking of Facebook stuff, maybe I should track down that one photo from my mom. Hold on a minute. One notification. Oh, Alex liked the link I shared. Because I'm still on my Stealth Pengu profile. That would be why. Oh, cool, and I got a notification on this one. Alex commented on your link. Hell yeah. That was several hours ago, but thank you, Alex. 6 to be specific. He's long since been in bed. Okay, back to my mom. She goes on a lot about, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it, but my mom and my Nana, their mother and grandmother was a wonderful painter. She did, like, amazing pieces. She was a beautiful oil painter. And I actually wish, when I had come to town and I met her, you know, once I was born and was actually able to hold a pen, she had had a stroke. So she couldn't even really draw much anymore. She couldn't draw, she couldn't sketch, she couldn't anything. The most she could do is, like, a scribble. So when I was, like, 3, my Nana would take me to visit her in the nursing home, and we'd have scribble contests. Which, you know, seemed so cute at the time, but now I realize how sad it was, considering how good a painting she was. She did a lot of Bob Rossi, sort of like a landscape stuff, is what she does. And a lot of people in my family always say that, yeah, you inherited that from great-grandma, you know, how you're so into art and whatnot, and you're really good at it. And my mom always complains because she said it's like it skipped 2 generations, because your Nana and me aren't that good at art. Well, let me find this photo from my mom real quick. Let's see where she put it. It was maybe a month ago. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna copy it, and I'll open up my art program, and we'll show you in there. So I can show you how bullshit her I can't paint worth a shit is. And it's not even painting. She's just creative in a different way. So if you ask me, she can't bitch. Create from clipboard. And then we're gonna go to art. This is something special that you guys here that are stayed late get to see. This is the front part of a quilt that my mom is making me special. And she thinks she doesn't have a creative bone in her body and she can't do art. As if quilting isn't an art in its own. Like, come on, woman, what's wrong with you? That's so cute. And it's almost done. I'm so excited. She's got just the binding left. It's taken her like 3-4 months to make it, because she's recently been diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis. And her hand, she's always getting flare-ups and attacks in her hand. And she can't bend her fingers very much at all. But yeah, I've played The Sims with my mom on my channel. I've also played it with my dad. I played The Sims 2 with my mom, and I played The Sims 2 with my dad, and the Sims 3 with my mom. But yeah, this is the woman that thinks she can't paint, and that, you know, she's upset that, you know, Grandma Alice's art genes didn't, you know, get passed down to here. But she can make stuff like that. Like, come on. All of which I have to say that each of these, like, little, let me, like, put a pen on here. Each of these little cats, she free-handed. So she, like, made a design on paper and cut out the fabric in that shape. So, yeah. Mrs. I'm not good at art. I think it just, you know, the gene made its way in a little bit differently. Because, you know, she's crafty when it comes to quilts. It would take forever for me to find some of the other quilts that she's made. She always posts pictures, like, when she's done. But, God, she's done quilts for all of the babies in our family. She made baby quilts. She made just, like, a little throw couch quilt for my cousin. For my other cousin, she made, like, a full queen-size quilt. That's what mine is. It's a full queen-size quilt. So, but yeah, like, I got to pick the colors and what I wanted on it, and I said, cat sounds nice, and that's what she came up with. The woman that thinks she's not creative. Yeah, she's really good at it, too, and she can sew really fast. She actually, ironically enough, she applied to be, a seamstress once at a lingerie factory, which her brother worked at for a while. They didn't want him to retire because he's so OCD and anal about it that they're never going to find somebody as good as him with the way he cuts. But even my father worked for that lingerie company for a while. It's just sort of factory-ish. But my mom applied way back in the day, and they didn't tell her that the test to get hired. Curiosity quilt the cat. God damn it, Max. But anyway, she didn't realize that it was like a test of speed and dexterity. So she was taking her time to make it, like, sew this perfectly. So it seemed. God, you guys are assholes. God. Anyway, especially since I'm drinking, Max, whenever you get time, because I know your life is hectic and always got something going on, but you, me, and Ian need to go out and, like, have some drinks sometimes. Because I need to meet your ass, because I don't want to, like, just be meeting, like, when we're getting married or some shit, because that would be awkward. Oh, hi, I'm Ian's friend. Oh, hi, I'm his fucking wife. Or I guess spouse. Because that would be awkward. I still haven't met his father. If you want to believe that. We've been together for, well, our anniversary was last weekend. So, yeah. I still haven't met his dad. I've met his mom, like, twice. I'm still convinced I might not even meet his dad until, like, it's, like, the rehearsal dinner before the wedding. Mm. You just said lingerie and anal in the same sentence. I know. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd go out to a bar. Maybe not drink heavily, but meet up sometime, because gosh. Yeah, I agree, Ian. You two would just be making awful puns and would cause me to drink even more. But that's the reason why, like, Ian's parents and, like, Max, I haven't added on Facebook, because I'm like, God, I've met his mom, like, twice, and Max, I haven't met at all, so it feels weird to just be like, hey, I'm that bitch that your one friend's dating, wanna be fucking friends? But anyway, back to the lingerie story. My mom, she failed. She was going to be a seamstress to sew clothes together. They didn't tell her that it was timed. And then after they told her, all right, your time's up, you're done, you didn't make the cut, she's like, well, why didn't you tell me? Because I can sew way faster than this. And they said, too bad. And she even tried to prove her point to me. She, like, sewed something really fast. I'm like, holy shit. How do you do that? I'm lucky if I can sew things together by hand to, like, fix a hole in something, but this woman can use a sewing machine like nobody's business. You guys really had an 80 comment thread of just puns. Oh, you guys are terrible. I love it. I love it. Oh gosh, this wine's almost gone. It's only just now starting to hit that I only now feel buzzed. That must have been why it was so cheap. I spent like $6 on this, and I thought, peaches and cream sounds good, but it might be shit because it's only like $6. But I said, all right, I'll try it because I'm a cheapskate. I gotta say, you can't go wrong with cheap wine because I don't think I've ever had a cheaper wine that wasn't good. Some other cheaper alcohols, sure, but... You guys are making tree puns? Oh, dear God. Oh, that was your humble beginnings? You two just, like, on fucking Reddit being twats with your... The sad thing is I can see it. I can so see it. I can so see that nonsense. Ugh. I can see the both of you, like, too, just laying flat out in your beds, just texting on Reddit your next even shittier pun, and then giggling like an idiot. I can just see it. And I have aphantasia. I can't see shit when I close my eyes, but for some reason I can envision that. A stroke writing in this tablet, huh? Ah, and so it begins, Ian with a sprucing up the conversation. I guarantee he's just messaged back like, hey, do you want to start some shit? Because that seems like their type of energy. And I only know this because I know when I hang out with Ian, he'll find a really dumb and obscure TikTok. One of those, like, send to your friends at 1 a.m. type things. I know for a fact, and I'm sure Max can attest to this, that Ian sends Max a stupid pun or a stupid TikTok every day at, like, 3 in the morning. And they're just, like, those really weird, bizarre ones that you wake up to and just think, oh, what the hell? I remember writing a story in kindergarten of characters from shows just dying. Oh, that's a mood. Good on your imagination, though. That you could come up with that type of stuff at that age. Whew. I had a good imagination. Speaking of aphantasia, is there anybody else out there that can't, like, if you close your eyes and someone told you to envision, say, an apple, that you can't see anything, it's just black? Because that's me. I'm holding the fanfic tablet upside down. That's a mood. That's a mood.
Why can't I read this? It's like some cryptic language or code or some shit. Oh, it's fucking upside down. Okay, I see. I'm a dumbass. Alright.
I think that's gonna be my new fucking voice.
Alright, fuck this. I'm getting a fifth of vodka and I'm fucking chugging it. Fuck it.
It's good. My stuffy housewife voice. Now we just need to find, like, a character in a video game that's like a stuffy, stuck-up housewife, and that's the voice for it. But it has to be like one of those text-based games that's not voice acted.
Alright, that's it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Thanksgiving is over. Get out of my house. I need vodka.
$5 says her name is Karen. Speaking of voices, I don't know what Max went to college for, but I know that Ian went to college for voice work. To do voice acting. I should actually get Ian set up with Cuckoo. I haven't talked to her in eons, but even if she even still identifies as such, I don't remember if she's changed. I feel so bad. I feel so bad that, like, I've been so out of the loop with my friends. I'm like, shit, do they still identify as the last thing I knew they identified as? How do you message your friend?
Hey, do you still identify as female? Because I do not, but do you?
Uh, but anyway, my friend Cuckoo, I knew she's had like interviews with like Viz and Funimation and all that to do like anime dubs the last time I had talked to her. And I want to know, did she ever make it up there? Because I know she was doing pretty good in voice acting. And if she is, that'd be a fun person for Ian to talk to, because Ian used to take classes. I think some of Ian's assignments, and I'm sure he can confirm this, was you take like parts from a movie or a show or anything, and you'd have to like do the dialogue yourself. Oh, you still hang out with Cuckoo a lot there, Ben? That's good. Yeah, is like she's still doing that voice acting gig. Speaking of voice acting, someone paid the Halo multiplayer voiceover guy to say, "D's nuts, uh-oh, stinky," in the voice. I can't do a proper impression because I don't play Halo multiplayer. I could though. I've got the Master Chief collection on Steam. I think Ian bought it for me. I really only wanted it because it had Halo Reach, and that was the only Halo I ever played, and I really enjoyed it. Mostly because it was, hey, it's a different story in this world that's not fucking Master Chief. Yay! Sad ending, though. Not gonna spoil it if you haven't played it, but sad ending. You better keep her away from the Cocoa Puffs. Okay, let's not get into that. Okay, Ian, I will text you this. Also, she doesn't necessarily identify as female anymore. Oh, okay. I'm the same way. I'm a she/they, so depends on how I'm feeling. Today I've been particularly having a bad time of it because, and I think it's just because this sweet old man. I went into Ted Clark's, this little family-run grocery store, and they have, oh cool, somebody messaged me on Facebook. Ian sent me a TikTok, one of which I can't watch. Anyway, I can answer him on that. There. No, he's not gonna get that now that things have transpired. He's gonna be like, "What does this have to do with anything? What does this have to do with the TikTok?" Oh, Digi's back. Hey, what's up? We're just chatting at the moment. I'm almost done with this wine. Yeah, here I wanted to like end the stream like an hour ago, but here I am still like drunk and rambling. So, you know. Anyway, let's see, what was I on about? I was on about Cuckoo doing voice work. I haven't hung out with these people because A, my health issues, and B, I've been so depressed because it's like we're all grown-ups now. Because a lot of these people I had met when I was younger and shortly after I had started my channel. And sure, a lot of these people have come and gone because we had our disagreements and our fights and we've moved on. But a lot of these people I'm still friends with. And it's been like so long. I think well, God, my dad's almost been gone 5 years, so, yeah, gosh, I must have known Ben and Alex for about 8 years now, at least. Somewhere around there. It doesn't feel like it, but I've been kind of, like, depressed with, like, not talking to them lately, and I haven't been, because, you know, we've all been so busy. We're all grown-ups now. We're not like little kids hanging out, like, chatting until 6 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Just being, like, absolute tits at, like, 3 in the morning and playing, like, Gmod. And we're all, like, adults now. We all have jobs and stuff, and it's sort of like, wow, what the hell happened? And I haven't been making time, mostly because I haven't been feeling too good lately with my health issues. And I also just been in that sort of funk where I've just been like, I should ask them how they're doing, and we should catch up, but not today. You ever get that where you really want to like catch up with your friends, but got some alcohol and pizza. Ooh, what kind of booze did you get? Because now I want to know. I don't know. Are you like into like fruity bitch drinks like me and Ian, or? I don't think Ian can do anything much harder than beer, to be honest. And that's okay. I can't really either. I can do some harder stuff. I can do some schnapps, but it has to be like, it has to taste good. Been watching since 2016. Good God, yeah. And I started this channel when I was 18, and next year it would have been 10 years. So I believe it. I'm glad that I've had people like stick around for me with it this long. It's depressing growing up. Yeah. Reconnected with cyber friends from 4 years ago. Hey, that's good. That's great for you. Smirnoff Ice. Ooh, that sounds good. Reminds me of, and I think it's my genes or some guardian angel protecting me. But you know how, like, hard fucking schnapps is? I got, like, this huge bottle of salted caramel schnapps. I drank the whole thing in one night. No hangover the next day. No vomiting. No being sick. Now, I've been diagnosed with non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, but part of me is like, really? It's non-alcoholic? Not that I drink that frequently, but when I drink like heavily. Raspberry and screwdrivers. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, the passing of time does suck. I 100% agree. Ian's gonna be 30 in a week's time, exactly. And I'm gonna be 27 here in just a couple months, so. Ben's gonna be 26. His birthday's after mine. There are, like, obscure, dumb facts that I always end up sharing about Ben, to, like, Ian or my mother, and you can ask as well. Like, Valentine's Day, it's a good thing that my mom's not physically able and disabled enough to not go into stores with me, because Valentine's Day, and I almost brought it up when I went shopping with Ian the last time he was over, but we got distracted with, I think it was specifically raspberry and cream Kit Kats we got distracted by. But every fucking Valentine's Day, since I've been friends with Ben, will, like, go past the Valentine's section. They'll have those giant, like, $40 to $80 giant stuffed bears, and there will be a panda bears. And I'm like, oh, look at the panda. Did you know pandas are Ben's favorite animal? And it's like I'm a broken record every goddamn Valentine's Day for my mother, and she just has to be like, yeah, honey, you've told me. Like, I'm sharing my special interest or something. Just, my special interest is obscure information about Ben. God, but what's the other one? Oh, there's like another one. Ben's birthday. Every damn year, when it's my cousin's birthday, the 17th of May, I'm like, did you know it's also one of my best friend Ben's birthday? Yeah. Jeez. Speaking of which, oh, that wine's gone now. Yeah, that's probably good. Speaking of which, I actually don't go to her birthday gatherings too much, that one particular cousin. Usually because if my birthday falls on a weekend and hers does not, since it's 2 days later, they always have her parties on my birthday. And I remember skipping it on my 21st. And I said, just tell everybody that, you know, you bought me some booze the day before to celebrate, and I broke into it late last night because close enough, and I got a hangover. Not the case at all. I broke into some booze, but let me tell you, For those of you young enough that haven't been, like, that haven't either drank too much or haven't had alcohol yet, if so, good for you. But second of all, your first drink, because you have, like, this stereotype of drunk people in your head, your first drink, you start thinking, I'm so drunk. This is what it feels like. I can't operate. And you're only, like, halfway through a hard soda or a beer. And it's purely psychological because you've never had you don't know what feeling drunk is actually like yet. So you're like, this is it. I'm so drunk. I was playing Borderlands the specific night. I had gotten hard orange soda, which I still swear by to this day. It's great. And I was trying to play Borderlands, and I was trying to snipe this character, this one enemy, and I couldn't. And I knew I wasn't drunk, but I said, if I knew I didn't have alcohol in my system, and it weren't my first time, I'd be able to kill this guy just fine. But because, I had like half of a hard soda in me. I too remember when Ben had his first drink, I highly suggested a hard soda, like grape or orange, because it's really good and it doesn't taste too much like alcohol. And he bought like a 6-pack, took like one sip of one and goes, this is awful. Where did you tell me to get this? And then like he threw it out. And I was like so disappointed because I so wanted to see a drunk Ben. You were sick? Oh, were you? I didn't know that. That could have made a difference. Because, yeah, being sick can alter your tastes. Have you, like, tried drinking since, Ben? Because now that it's been, like, oh, God. It's been almost 5-6 years. That's been a hot minute. God, can you believe that? You've almost been, like, 5 years over the age of drinking that you can drink and own a house and shit. I've been there for, like, 6 years at this point, and it's like, wow. I can legally do whatever I want now. I can buy a house if I have the money for it now. I can buy my own car. I can buy this. I can buy that. It's like, wow. I'm a fucking adult. I can do this stuff now. I can, like, in legal states, I can legally buy marijuana, and I can legally buy cigarettes and alcohol by myself. Those are things I can do now. It sets in. It sort of hits you hard. Both with the awe of, wow, I can do this now, but also the, oh no, I can do this now. Where it's like, no longer you have that protection that if you get in legal trouble. My dad offered me a shot of gin, and I feel fine. Hey! Good. Well, hey, at least you've had, like, something since. That's why I was so disappointed, because, like, you swore off it since it was so terrible. And I just was like, oh, come on, Ben. That's only, like, one of the million types of, like, other drinks you could get. my personal favorites are really sweet or fruity drinks, so I go for, like, peach wines and general wines, or I go for, like, caramel schnapps, or, like, peaches and cream that, or I like mead. Mead is very good. It's still being made. You ever just, like, play a video game and you're like, oh man, there's no way ale and mead are still a thing. They are. I've had ale and I've had mead, and I gotta say, mead is very fucking good. If you like wine and you like, if you like honey, go for it. It's so good. My boyfriend and I tried it just on a whim. Because he had had a family reunion, and he met up with a bunch of his cousins, and they were hanging out in the hot tub, and his cousin said, yeah, I work at a winery, and here's all the different types of wine we make, and we make mead, we make honey wine, and he goes, that's a thing? That sounds so good. So we ended up tracking down some mead, and it's actually really freaking good. I didn't realize it wasn't his own class of alcohol, to be honest. I thought that maybe it was just its own drink. I didn't realize that, it was just honey wine. That's all it is. Just instead of grapes, it's made with honey. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I'm going to ask a quick question here, because I got to pop off to the bathroom here in a minute. Would we like to continue this general, like, just sort of, like, maybe a drunken Q&A, just sort of general chat, like a almost, podcasty, sort of, or should I end it now? Berries and cream. Do you guys remember on TikTok? Not that I'm on it very often, but Ian is, so I get all the trends. Berries and cream boy coming back. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad for berries and cream. What a stupid ad. Well, I definitely for sure have to pop off to go to the bathroom here in a minute, but should we continue to just chat about stuff like a podcast, do a Q&A, maybe I could have people pop in the Discord and give me some stuff to try not to laugh to. I thought mead was a Skyrim specific thing. No, it's in a lot of medieval RPGs and whatnot, because it was easy to make and way more popular in medieval times. But yeah, it is a thing. I thought so too. I thought it was only like in those medieval RPGs, and maybe it's something they don't make anymore. But no. Well, my bladder's screaming at me, so give me a hot minute and I will be right back, and then we'll decide if we're going to end stream or if we're going to keep chatting like a good couple of friends catching up. Winifred's come back with me. This could cause some webcam shenanigans. We might have to stick around. Are you gonna come up there, little girl? She knows usually when I'm sat in front of my computer talking that I'm talking to Ian, so she likes to come up and see. So, gunshot. I'm confused. Okay, night, Digi. See you later. Yeah, I feel like it. I could keep doing. Yeah. You could try to get back on Discord. I just feel like, let me see how many people are like currently in. We got, well, Digi's leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4 people excluding me, and Digi's leaving. So that, that's not like a whole lot of people. Currently stream says 7, but that could also be people that aren't logged in, or aren't just participating in chat. So, and it would really have to be like a handful of people for me to like be swapping between stuff. The downside to doing like late night streams is typically people tap out pretty early, and so people tapping out early, and here I am like a night owl where I go to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I can. I'm allowed to do that with my job because I work like second shift. Actually, I can work any shift that I want, believe it or not. It's honestly the best job I've ever had. Have I gone into information about what job I work now? I'm not sure if I did. I mean, I might have mentioned it in like one of the last streams that I'm working, but I don't think I ever like went into detail about what it was that I'm doing and what specifically my job is. So I'd be fine with sharing that. It's not like it's hush hush, no public information. You can't know where I work because otherwise you'll be able to track me down. No, the headquarters is in New York City. I am not. It's fine. You'd have to break into their system and like search and have any hope of hell of finding me if you wanted to stalk me. And considering the fact that there's only like 3 or 4 people here that aren't mods. I mean, like, my friends, my online friends, vaguely already know where I live. So, my boyfriend and Max already vaguely know where I live. Ian knows where I live. He comes over to my house all the time. You work nights 10 to 6 a.m. I'm not sure if I could work those hours. I think there's a certain, I can't do certain shifts after a certain amount of time. I can't clock in, clock out type stuff. I'm not quite sure what that is. But my current job is I work for Freedom Care, which is a lovely company that allows friends and or family members to take care of you if you're disabled, have, bad health, or whatever the case is. So in other words, I work by taking care of the house and my disabled mother. So I get to work from home, which is great given the pandemic, and I get to do things that I normally do already, but just get paid for it. So I mean, it's really great. It's not like the perfect job, I would say, but I can work whatever hours. If my mom wants to get up early because she's got an appointment, we got to go out and go, I can change my shift for that day to go around that appointment. Or I can I work 7 days a week, unless I take certain days off and tack those hours onto other ones, because I work part-time, so I can do that. So I could just do like more of a full-time day shift for a day or two. Go to bed at 8 a.m. Ooh, I used to be like that. Back when my mom was still working before she retired, that's how I used to be. I'd stay up late, and I'd get in bed like at 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I'd be getting her up at 5. So it's like, why lay down when I gotta be up in an hour? I'm just gonna be falling asleep, and I gotta be up again. So, yeah, job hours do fluctuate, but I can shift my hours whenever. So, okay, I gotta be up at 10 to take my mom to an appointment. Okay, so I'll make my hours 9 to whatever. My usuals are like 1 to 4:30 is my typical time. Working part-time, I think I work like 24 hours a day, not a day, a week, 24 hours a week, 24 and a half maybe, is what I've been approved for anyway. But it's kind of nice because I get to take care of my mom instead of having like, a nurse come in and whatnot. It's not like she's on hospice by any means, but it's nice that I can take care of her in the house, and it's not some stranger coming in, and she's disabled as all hell, and my gay ass can't drive, so she has to struggle to take me to whatever job and be back and home for time for the nurse to come in and help with the house chores and stuff. It's all just me, so that's nice. So I know I took a week off so I could stay with Ian for like a week, and we came back late Thursday night after he got out of work, late at like 9-10 o'clock, and we drove back to my town, back to my house, and I worked Friday and Saturday. I worked 2 12-hour shifts, and that's all I needed for the week. So if I want a whole week off, basically I can work 2 12-hour shifts, and that's all I need to work if I want to. If not, but I mean, of course I do stuff like daily anyway, whether I'm on the clock or not, like making stuff for my mom. It's been more demanding as of late because my mom's had her teeth pulled out for dentures, so she's in the process of healing currently, so that she can get like the measurements and stuff taken and see if the falsies fit and they don't gag her. And didn't realize I didn't eat today. Ooh, that's bad. I don't know if I'm hypoglycemic or what, but if I go too long without eating, I start to feel like sick and lightheaded, and I get jitters, and I feel like I'm gonna pass out. So I always know, been a little too long since I've eaten. Speaking of which, I haven't eaten since like about when did I eat? Like 2:30, I think I got lunch. So we're going on almost 12 hours. And I've got some booze in my system, so I should probably eat soon, but I'll do that after I end stream. I've got leftovers. When I ordered, my mom and I were out and about, so I got us some Burger King with what she could eat with her no teeth. But I made sure to get her one of those like little Sunday pie things. And I had stopped at that place earlier, that Ted Clark's, and I got her some like pies and cakes that she could eat because soft stuff is really all she can eat. You're a baker, huh? That's awesome. I'm not sure I could do that. I can like bake and cook for myself, or maybe like a gift. Like I'll make like a, I think for Ian's first birthday, because our anniversary is the 15th of January. His birthday's the 28th of January. So I was like, shit. What do I get him? So I just made him like some peanut butter cookies, is what I ended up doing. So I maybe bake for that, or my mom and I have a hankering for. I tell you what's damn good is have you ever had flourless peanut butter cookies? There's like recipes out there where you don't have to use flour, and they're like so easy to make and they're so good. It's like 2 or 3 ingredients. You mix it up and just roll them into balls, toss them in the oven, and water, hot tea, sometimes potato chips. I'm not a big eater. That's not good. That would be a diet that would honestly kill me with my liver. The water, not so much. Hot tea, I'm not sure if I can have or not. If I can have tea, I think I can. I don't recall seeing anything like that on a do not eat list. But yeah, don't ever. I do have to recommend. I do a lot of times in streams talk about to like the younger folks or people my age group in the audience. Don't ever do this, that, or the other. It's almost like I'm a fucking mom where I'm like giving you advice like, oh, this happened to me, so don't do that. But if you can avoid it, if you're a healthy weight, try to like slim down or try to avoid fatty liver disease, because obviously because of that, I'm forced to be on a diet. Not right this second. I'm waiting till Ian's birthday week when we're going to be hanging out. Kind of as like my last hurrah. That's why I was drinking tonight. I'm not allowed to have alcohol. I'm gonna have a last hurrah with him with a bunch of junk food and alcohol until I have to swear off of it for a while, until there's like no more fatty infiltrates, I think is the word that my doctor used, in my liver. Luckily I caught it early, so it's not like I could still get liver cancer. Liver cancer is more likely to happen when you have fatty liver disease, more so than not. But if, I don't get liver cancer, I'll likely get cirrhosis of the liver if, I don't do something about it now. But luckily I've caught it early, so hopefully I can fix it. And if I can't, maybe it'll be easier to manage after I've lost a fair few pounds. But I recommend, like, if you're chubbier, like I am, like a unhealthy weight, try to get in shape now, because it's not worth all the shit that I'm going to have to do, because there is like a huge list of things that I should 100% avoid. I can't have white rice. I can't have white bread. I can't have fried foods of any variety. I can't have red meats. I can't have alcohol at all. That's a big no-no. Even though mine isn't alcohol related. And it's all just like from high carbs, high sugar stuff. Oh gosh, what are some of the other... There's like a long ass list of things that you can't have. I'm basically just stuck with like chicken, fish, and like cheeses and other low stuff that's like high protein, low carb. So, which sucks because I so love white rice and I love red meats, and it's like all of my snacks that are my go-to, I can't have it all. All of my go-to sweets, can't have it all. Even like certain like fruits and vegetables can't have, because they're too like starchy and they're bad for my liver. So if you guys are chubby like me, try to fix it now so you don't get fatty liver, because my diet is gonna be like, it's gonna cut out everything that's I consider dear in my current diet. I love fried foods. I love fried rice. I love white rice. I love like potato chips and stuff like that. I'm gonna be like stuck to whole grain breads, pastas, chicken, fish. Now luckily I know some good vegan chicken. I don't know about that. It's like that meat made from plants. I think there's so many damn chemicals in those that they're more bad for you than... No, don't worry about, like, offending me with my pronouns. I'm so used to, like, my boyfriend sometimes misgenders me. People misgender me in public all the time. I was actually gonna make that point. I went to Ted Clark's, the local, grocery store, and I had bought my mom some stuff. I bought a couple cream pies and stuff, because she's got no teeth, so it's gotta be stuff that she can easily eat, or gums, and she's starting to get tired of just, like, soups and puddings and stuff, so I'm trying to, like, get her things that are a nice treat and are still easy to eat, that she can just use her tongue or use her gums that are healing. And this sweet guy, he's this older gentleman, he's got to be about her age, maybe a little bit younger, at least, like, 45 to 50. He's graying already, and he's so nice, and he's like, do you want all of these in the same bag, ma'am? Here you go, ma'am. Have a nice day, ma'am. We'll see you some other time. We'll see you later, ma'am. And I'm just like, sir, I know this is what you were told to say. I know this is what you were told to say, but boy, I have a thick jacket on, and I'm trying to use a sports bra as a binder. Could you not call me ma'am? I didn't say anything, because bless his heart, he was so nice, but I was just like, here I am struggling to, like, because my fingers are cold, it won't select debit to swipe my card, and I'm like, sir, please don't misgender me. I gave my mom a cream pie. I actually did, a coconut cream is one of the ones I bought. The other one is peanut butter, chocolate peanut butter, and I got her chocolate peanut butter cake. She can actually do cake. Yeah, I mean, when we're all gonna get there someday, I feel like eventually, whether you have an autoimmune disease or whatever the case, I feel like eventually all of our teeth just start to rot away and fall out, no matter how well you took care of them. Sometimes it's even just in your saliva. Some people just have bad saliva that, like, rots away their teeth more than others. Dentists have proven that. But yeah, my mom was down to, I think, maybe like 14 teeth, most of which were just pieces of chip or just root sticking out. So, my mom had to take all of those teeth out, and I am so upset. She got the, like, worst dentist. He's a wonderfully nice guy, but he does not know the concept of gentle. He's, like, pushing down on her jaw, and, like, he's not just, like, slowly administering, like, the, Novocaine is what it is. He's, like, stabbing her jaw and, like, squeezing the syringe, and it's like, whoa, calm down. I know this is the only place we can go with Medicaid, but fuck's sake, sir. Like, that's literally his entire patient base, because he's just so rough. It's like, why would anybody ever want to stay with him? Luckily, she got all of her teeth removed in one go, so we probably won't even have to see him, other than, maybe he'll look in her mouth to see how her sockets are healing and take some measurements. But he won't be, like, slamming her jaw and stuff like that. I actually wish that, like, in my boyfriend's town, it were the same county, because I don't think I can go to Medicaid-covered places in his town. I think it has to be in my county, and the only place in my county is him. The last thing I want is, even though I'm Novocained up, to be able to feel him, like, ripping teeth out of me if I've got a problem. Nice as hell, but God, he does not know the concept of gentle, and I just, I wear makeup and a wig, and people intentionally say sir to me. Hey, when you're gender fluid, it's fine. I just, I think mainly my problem, even though I'm not, like, male presenting, sometimes I almost wish that guys or people would just, like, in general, like, call me sir rather than ma'am. It's not even just generally, like, the female terminology. It's just with the something to do with ma'am that I just hate. And I remember my therapist saying, I don't think you're non-binary, I think you just hate the term ma'am. So do I. And I'm like, no, I think I'm gonna try my non-binary pronouns to see what I think, and I ended up loving them. So, but I keep it to she, they, because people like my family and my mother, they just can't grasp that. I specifically refuse to tell my family because right in front of me, and Ian, he can attest to this, my one cousin started going on a tirade. We got talking about something with deer. One of my cousins had run into a group of deer or something, like there were like 2 or 3 of them in the woods while they were driving in the back roads. And I forget exactly what happened, but I remember my cousin Justin saying, "What is the wildlife woke now? Do they want to be called they and them now? 'Cause they're so woke?" And I'm just sitting there, and at that point, I was like trying to like bind and be as androgynous as I possibly could. And I wish I had the guts that I probably do now. I didn't want to start stuff, but now I would have been like, you know what, fuck you. I'm glad that you're comfortable with your gender, that you can look in the mirror, see your fat cock, and see that you're, like, fat and chubby, and say, I'm okay with who I am. You don't just, like, take a shower, look in the steamy mirror, and go, God, I'm disgusting. And it's not just because I'm chubby, it's because those tits are disgusting, and no one will ever see me as anything but a woman, because I have a pair of tits and a vagina. But you know what, sure, Justin, as long as you're comfortable that you've got a cock, you know, and don't mind being called sir, then you know what, you're fine. Good for fucking you. But I knew it would have started something, and I didn't want to start some big thing, because, like, my whole family's there, and I don't want to get up on my soapbox about, you know, they, them, I'm gay type shit in front of, like, my whole family. I don't think anybody besides my mother knows that I'm bisexual unless they've really dug deep into my Facebook. I don't think anybody does, because I've only ever been in heterosexual relationships, so it's not like it's obvious. It's not like I brought a girlfriend to the family dinner or something. Oh, I hate people like that, too. I don't know if necessarily my cousin Justin's a TERF. I don't know if I'd necessarily label him as that, but he was being an idiot. I think he was trying to be funny. Like, oh, tee-hee, they're woke, they want to be called they, them now, ha 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 ha. You know, he was trying to be funny with him and, like, all my other male cousins, but rubbed me the wrong way, because it's like, yeah, it's funny when you don't have anybody in your family that identifies as that, but your cousin over here is trying to hide their breasts, but okay, yeah, that's fine. One good thing about my forced diet with my fatty liver, though, is I'll be able to slim down enough, because personally, like right now, because I'm so chubby, I have to have custom binders like made, so I've just been using sports bras in my size and like hoping for the best and wearing like extra layers. But yeah, binders I could actually get in my size if I slimmed down, so that's a goal, I guess, to be able to fit in a binder. Not that I care too much. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, it feels great to have tits. But then there's other times where I'm just like, ew, I have breasts. It's such a trans mood where sometimes you're just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna grab my tits. I have tits. This is great. And there's other times where it's like, get off my body. Like, you're just like brushing them like you've got like chip dust or something, and you're like, ugh, get off, It's a big trans mood. I do have to thank Alex, though, for helping me identify my gender dysphoria, because it came on suddenly. I remember I just had gone to, like, Walmart, and I went to go get a couple of things, and I remember just this guy said, good morning, ma'am, and for the first time in my life, that just rubbed me the wrong way. Never used gauze wraps as a binder. Got it. Yeah, I've just been using sports bras. They've been enough for me currently. But yeah, anyway, back to my story. I went to Walmart, and this guy was just doing his job as the greeter. Just, you know, welcome to Walmart. Good morning, ma'am. And just for some reason, that I was just like, ew. And that had never bothered me. I mean, the only time it ever bothered me was, I'm an adult now. People call me ma'am. They're not just like, hey kid or miss, it's excuse me ma'am. got kicked out of my parents' house. My grandma took me in. She had a cat that we thought was a girl, and then we found out it was a boy. My grandma said sorry to him when we called him she. Oh, that's so cute. I'm sorry I misgendered you. I wish people would like be that way when they find out that their calicos are actually female. Because the calicos, unless your calico is absolutely sickly or, you know, some absolute freak of nature somehow still living, there's something in the chromosomes of calicos that makes that 3-color pattern that always syncs up with the female chromosomes. Every single time. And usually male calicos don't live that long. But everybody says, I got a calico, he's so cute. And I'm like, I don't think you realize he has a pussy. A veterinarian would be able to tell you. But yeah, I know these things because my mom was a vet tech for 34 years. Almost 35. So she said, you have no idea how many people that I've seen brought in their calico Callie, because everybody names their calico Callie, and they'll say he, and I'm like, no, she doesn't have any testicles. It's definitely a she. That's interesting, though, right? That particular color pattern only syncs up with female cats. And when there's male ones, they're usually very sickly or don't live for very long. That's a fun fact that I've learned from having a mom that's a professional vet tech, as well as working at an animal hospital for a good chunk of my life. 7 years I spent at that place, cleaning kennels. I'm glad I'm out of it, because it gave me terrible PTSD. I have horrible traumas from there, but I don't regret it either. But yeah, oh gosh, yeah, 7 years I spent at that place. Doesn't feel like it. I always thought, like, God, I started this job in 2011 as just raking some leaves, and then they said, hey, do you want to clean the building too? And I said, hell yeah, I'll clean the building on weekends. I made like $30 a week when I worked extra hours, or when I got a raise. I had worked there for 7 years, and I was only making $8.25. I only made $1 over Pennsylvania's minimum wage an hour. $8.25 is what I made. After 7 years. Sure, I only worked, like 1 or 2 days a week, and I filled in when I could. So it's not like I was working that much. It's not like I was there every other day like most of the other kennel people. But just goes to show how much Pennsylvania minimum wage sucks. It is still, everywhere else is slowly doing that, gauging up, going up to 15 an hour, if they're not already at 15 an hour. But nope, Pennsylvania is still at $7.25. And they expect people to accept jobs like that. They do. And they expect you to be able to make a living off of $7.25 an hour. I mean, like, maybe 20 years ago, but not now. Even 20 years ago is pushing it. I posted a picture of my misgendered cat on Discord. Yeah, I've got my thing on mute. And I know a lot of people in general have been, because people have joined Discord, have been chatting. I've muted my phone just because I didn't want, because I know how, like, when my boyfriend Ian gets upset, he, like, texts me and it goes ping, 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 ping on, like, Facebook Messenger, and I'm like, I don't need that during a stream. Because then I'm going to be like, what's Ian want? Yeah, you're totally right. PA minimum wage sucks. And it seems like everywhere else is going up. I luckily have the benefit of living on the border, and people around my town live near the border, so they can just, if they're willing to do some extra shit for taxes, filing in both Pennsylvania and New York State for taxes, it's a little bit of extra work. But if you're willing to do that, you'll be making way more. I mean, even a lot of places in my area that are in Pennsylvania, I said, there's a chance I could even lose the job I have now, because it's Medicaid only. It's only covered by Medicaid. And my mom is switching to Medicare. And she's trying to keep both of them because sometimes you can for at least a good little while. And it's not covered under Medicare, so I'm hoping that New York State changes that law. I think it's in vote soon for, I think the governor's doing something about that. I'm not quite sure, but we're trying to get it for Medicare folks as well. Because it sucks that, once you're 65, whoops, can't have that particular company taking care of you anymore. You can't have your friend or your neighbor or your family member taking care of you anymore. Whoops, sorry. But I might lose it because my mom has to reapply for Medicaid again in like June. So I could lose my job if she's making too much for Medicaid or, whatever the case is. But I'm not too worried about it because if I do, yeah, it's in Pennsylvania, but I could go to frickin' Dunkin' Donuts and just like throw shit in the toaster oven for folks for $18 an hour for a full-time job at Dunkin' Donuts. A lot of people would say,
"Oh, you want that much money for flipping burgers?"
We're basically neighbors because you live on the border. It's like an hour or two. Oh, cool. Yeah, we probably don't live too far away from each other. That's neat. I'm directly on the border. My town is right on the border. Literally half of it, like the northern part of my town is in New York, and the southern half of it is in Pennsylvania. It's like smack dab in the middle. But yeah, you're right. It depends on traffic. I think one of the closest, not to give away my exact location, I'm about maybe 2.5, 3 hours away from Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, if that gives you any general gauge of where I might be. Hitalia Forever 1919. I hate people reading people's full names because I feel like, that's my username, whereas I could just be like, oh, thanks, Hitalia. I know that's a show. I've never watched Hitalia. I feel attacked. I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. No, that's not a bad thing. But I was saying, worst case scenario, my local Dunkin' Donuts pays 15 to 18 an hour to work there. So I was like, well, hell, if I ever lost my job, they'd hired me because there's such a hiring crisis with everywhere, especially with fast food and stores with COVID because nobody wants to work during the pandemic. So I was like, shit, $18 an hour just to work at Dunkin' Donuts? I could do that for part-time. I still don't even make $15 an hour. It's just New York minimum wage has gone up to about $13.20 an hour, and I've only just started making that. I think it's every year it's going to go up a little bit until it's to 15. But then you've got folks in California that have been 15, is the minimum wage for ever. New York City, it's the minimum wage, and it has been forever, but city prices are way higher, especially in really bougie parts of New York City. It's way more expensive to get stuff, but I live in a smaller town in upstate New York. So you know what's really funny about New York State? Anywhere that's not Long Island or New York City is considered upstate New York. Wilkes-Barre is about 30 minutes away from it. Hey, cool. Yeah, we are neighbors. We don't live that far away. You probably live a bit farther away from me than Ian lives to me. Because my boyfriend Ian lives about 45 minutes away from me. And he doesn't live in Pennsylvania. He lives in New York State. Yeah, you should look that up and see how far away Binghamton City in New York is from you. Because I live a bit out of Binghamton. Binghamton's a big enough city that I feel comfortable enough mentioning it. Hell, Binghamton was mentioned in a big famous movie. I couldn't tell you which one. I remember Ian and I were talking about it on the way home from somewhere. We were just coming home on the highway, and he was mentioning some movie, and they were like, yeah, they were talking about such and such restaurant in Binghamton. And my dad and I were watching, we're like, that's not what that place looks like. It looks like shit. Now tourists are going to be like, oh, I love this movie. I got to go to Binghamton, New York. Go to that restaurant and realize that it's a drunk den and it's run down and it's terrible. You need to move to PA. Don't move to PA. The minimum wage is too tiny. Uh, I don't know. I feel like Southern folks would feel a bit more at home in Pennsylvania than compared to like some of the more Yankeeer states like New York, because Pennsylvania is about as southern as you get up here. It's like the most southern Yankee state I have ever seen. Everybody is so like country living, and they so want to be like the down south type people that country bumpkins is stereotype. Not quite like hillbillies, but that's generally like what my area is like. So because I live right on the border, it's really funny because we'll have like country bumpkins, like country folk that so terribly want to be like farmers and stuff, but they don't know the first thing about that. They live in town and they're so country living, me and my truck. And but they have New York accents because they live right here on the border. It's 59 minutes. Hey, you only live like an hour away from me. Look at that. I mean, because like it's less than an hour. I've tried to do a meetup before in New York. I've tried to do like I Matter Fest because that happens every year in another. It's not quite a big city, but it's big for me because I'm from a tiny town. But like Elmira is a big city for me. But Binghamton's probably the closest I've ever come to New York City. Binghamton's a big boy city. The bus station is in like the ghetto, and some of the most terrifying people I've ever met in my life I met there, and it was oof. Nothing against them. City living is different, but I'm such like a teeny tiny little town person that but yeah, I tried to do a meetup when I went to a couple places in Elmira, like when I was doing because that's not that far from me, and I thought that's a big enough place. It's not like somebody could track me down. That, you know, they don't need to know how far I am from that place. And a lot of people come from all over to see I Matter Fest because they have, they typically have two big headliner metal bands, and then the rest are like smaller bands that are trying to get noticed, get out there. I've only gone like maybe twice, 2-3 times in my life. Haven't since COVID, but it's actually a really, really good, really good concert. It's great. They do it every year in the summer at the local fairgrounds there, and it's a bunch of metal bands that get together. They don't get paid. They do it out of the kindness of their hearts, and you know they don't get paid for their time. It's all for suicide awareness. I Matter Fest is, and all you really pay. I mean, like yeah, the food prices and drinks and stuff are a bit high, but you know that's to compensate so they get a little bit of something from the event. But yeah, it's free entry. You just get stamped on your hand, and that's it. It's great. I remember trying to do that, and I think I remember trying to organize a meetup when I went to go see All American Rejects at Tags. Nobody met me. But then again, I think a lot of the people that lived around in like the New York, Pennsylvania area that lived kind of close to me just weren't able to make it or didn't have tickets. So I should do that though. Once I get a little bit bigger, I should try to like do a small town meetup or something. Like, hey, there's this big event. Do you want to like go? But I should do it for like I Matter Fest. Because I Matter Fest is free. So as long as you don't mind driving like the 2 hours and maybe stay at a motel or something. We're famous for the Office and Cooper's Seafood. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, no, Pennsylvania's famous for Philly cheesesteak. Philadelphia is a pretty damn big city. It's widely known. And Philly, it has that, what the hell is it called? Maud's Museum of Medical Mysteries, I think. I want to go there someday. Mostly because it's like, yeah, they got one of the president's cancerous tumors in a jar in there and a 3-headed fetus. So my macabre ass, in the midst of my horror movie obsession, was like, I want to go there and I want to get a Philly cheesesteak from Philadelphia, eat it in front of there, and then go on a tour. I still kind of do. It might be fun. It's a good couple hours away from me. I am not surprised that people in Florida don't believe in COVID. A lot of people in Pennsylvania don't believe in it either. Yeah, they really are stupid. I mean, to each their own, if you want to think what you want, but it sucks being right on the border because currently New York is very strict about they're very strict about their mask mandate, where if you're going into any building in New York State, you have to wear a mask. Absolutely. And whereas, like, in Pennsylvania, they don't care. They're like, whatever, if you want to wear one, wear one. If you don't, we don't care. But living on the border, so it's like all my closest, like, grocery stores and stuff are, I mean, there's Ted Clark's, but there's a little bit expensive. They're on the New York side. But if I want to go to Walmart or, like, Tops, which is a more Yankee type of store, if I want to go somewhere like that, it's in Pennsylvania. So, and like I said, when I worked at that animal hospital, it was in Pennsylvania. So, living on the border, taxes suck if you work in Pennsylvania or New York and you live in the other state. Oof, makes taxes harder. You gotta, like, file in both states, even though you only live in one. So, I'm thankful for that at least. I only have to file in one now, which makes life easier. And taxes are already, like, ugh. Luckily, I'm very lucky though when it comes to taxes though. My aunt is currently taking courses to help folks, like disabled folks, little elderly folks that can't figure out their taxes anymore. And that's what she's doing. So she's doing taxes and helping folks with taxes that are like an older age, disabled, can't do stuff on their own type folks, helping them sort that out. And she's also allowed to do family and friends. So now instead of paying like $200 to go see the H&R Block lady, I can just go to my aunt's house. The global pancake. That's a good way. I love calling the pandemic anything that begins with a P. We're out here in a punani. In a pedestrian. You're not going to wash your hands in a fucking panini. I love that TikTok. In a punani? Alright, well, it's almost 1 o'clock. I've been going since, like, about 7 tonight. I need to eat something, start drinking water, and get alcohol out of my system, calm down, and get going to bed within, like, the next 2 hours. But it has been an absolute blast. I'm hoping to do at least a highlights of maybe 2 videos. Hopefully one of the Planet Coaster and then one of the Sims. They might not be too long. I'll see what I can scrounge up from them when I download them. But they gotta process and all that other stream bullshit when you stream for like 3-4 hours. So I'll have to download it tomorrow. But it has been an absolute blast. I'm glad to be back, and I'm going to try to do a weekly thing. Even if I don't do another one later this week, hopefully next weekend or the following week after that, Ian will be over, so maybe we might do another drinking stream, and maybe we might do, there's a whole list of things that we might do. Game-wise. There's also a bunch of different games that I can install, like Cooking Simulator and whatnot, that we could play on stream. That would be an absolute blast. So, it has been real fun, guys. I'm glad to be back. I can't wait to do another one. Let's hope my health, keeps in there, and I can do another one soon.